doing a +1?
Yeah.
All right. Good move. Let's get this 5200. Ray!
Send to play, button shuttle.
CD.
What's up, brother?
How are you, bro?
Good, man. Pulled in. Been at the racetrack all day.
It's like, who called?
50 and C3.
All right.
Yep.
Randy wants all the smoke.
Raise C5 to 160.
Day before
He's
the
still
Kentucky
bitter about
Derby.
that last game.
I went there with
A lot of big reasons.
put money on a horse and won. The only reason I put money on him because he looked out and he was the only one paying.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into our Friday night live stream cash game. Today's going to be a wee bit different. It's going to be a straight PLO with one hand of Hold'em.
Some of the hands I saw,
AJ just
some
got-
of the hands I've been watching him play lately.
Had to buy in twice, so.
That was the third time or what?
You guys heard it here.
He's carrying
PLO with one hand of Hold'em, because our PLO break players have asked for a union allocated break time to go with their PLO hands, so that's cool.
How am I
I
going
thought I had Queen Deuce.
to be able to read what Glenn has? He's got
What
sunglasses.
is AJ doing here? Just blasting off with 210s.
Nines, no nines beating.
Nines wins.
Huh?
Real talk. 100%.
Yeah, the other dudes. I folded one of them.
No, I had a pocket pair.
You had Queen? I had a deuce.
We'll see what you got. It don't matter what you
I'm pretty sure I folded a deuce.
You're right. I just had to get my money back.
So if anybody's wondering why they are playing one hand of Hold'em, is because currently the Doghouse is having a
I'm sure I had the other deuce.
quad promotion where if you make quads and Hold'em, you get progressive quad bonus, which I think is currently worth somewhere around $6,000. And I think Kings are the only ones that are left. So we're looking for quad Kings in a Hold'em in order for some lucky player to win a little 6 dimes. So that would be cool.
You guys can see it a little bit. No reason me to lie.
And looks like we got our first hand of rolling.
Yeah, me crushed.
Hope everybody is doing well tonight. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and supporting Doghouse Live. Give me a big shout out in the chat. Tell me where you're watching from and who you want to see be the biggest winner tonight. Uh-oh. A couple big hands here for free money and Ray. Ray waking up with King single suited, free money with Aces single suited.
I don't believe it.
And now Super Mike gonna put in a raise with 210s.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
And now free money gonna put in a limp 3-bet.
Oh, I'm gonna look like such a weakling on the.
The front door.
Good fold, CD. Even if you look like a winkling.
Let's go, Eric.
Top setting Spaghetti for Super Mike. And middle pair, open ender, and over pair for Ray. And then just aces for free money. Super Mike has top set and the same open ender that Ray has.
All of
All in. 9 folds. All in.
And now Super Mike gonna rip it in with the top setting Spaghetti. And now for money with just an overpayer and almost no backdoor equity, no equity really at all.
So, if they pick you up,
900 more to call. It's a really, really bad flop for him. I'm surprised he even came out and bet this flop. I think I would just check my entire 3-betting range on this flop. Even if I flop the nuts, I think I would still just check it.
I left at 3:30, but I stopped playing at like 3. Me and Regan went to play at poker off for a while.
Regan was walking in well.
I got a call.
Too committed. Got a call.
where you at?
Top set open ended.
Wow.
Gabe,
Good hand there, bro.
Or whatever you want to do.
You
got aces.
there with you.
I got aces and
Oh, he's at
I
the
got
house.
them
I
out.
feel like every hand is going to be like this.
Pretty much.
They can drop you off that side.
Hi, Miranda. How are you doing tonight, honey?
How you doing, Miranda?
And free money is now drawing dead. An ace. And now then on this turn card, drawn to an ace or a jack. There it is. Yahtzee. Chopping.
What is it?
He's got a set of aces.
Yeah, just a bunch of wiles to go around.
So bad.
Raymond King.
Look, dog.
Wow.
Raymond. Yeah, King.
Lucky, right?
Yeah, luck dog, I'll tell you.
What in the
What have we been? King 8.
But I guess that's why you go twice.
Can't tip you on that, Barrett. I don't have enough.
Sorry, bud.
I got you covered. I got a rescue.
Appreciate you both, guys.
Wow, Jen's fast. Wow.
Wow.
Well, all right. It's official. I'm going once.
Oh, yeah?
Forever.
No, you're not.
I am. Right now.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Okay. I'm going to hold you to it. Unless y'all want to go twice. I literally was about to set a timer. I couldn't even set a timer.
Ain't gonna last long.
So I literally set a timer ready to. You couldn't even get the timer going.
7 call, 8 call, 9 call. 3 call. 90 and 90 is that.
And this game is going to start off pretty deep today.
7 call.
Super Mike, 2,500 behind. AJ, 1,500. CD and Jen started with 1,000. Free money in there with 2K. Randy in there with 1,500. Glenn in there for 2K. So we do have some pretty big stacks going on here.
Y'all want to keep playing ROE with that nonsense $35 pots, or what are we doing here?
7 players in.
And CD going to flop 3-9. Super Mike going to flop 3-9. So I have a feeling we're going to see another big pot here.
640.
Oh, speaking of big pots, there's already $640 in the pot before the flop even comes.
Pot.
Every hand.
What?
What do you want to do?
You know me.
Oh, twice, I'm assuming? Twice.
Oh, he's got me. Got me
I
on
didn't see you had the nut flush draws.
I got clubs too.
That he does.
10 or 5.
Flush will take that one.
No, that's him.
And 10.
Chop it up.
Chop her up.
Yeah.
One time. One
You
time
wanna
the
go-
rest of the night.
Unless you want to go twice.
Nice hand, Mike.
For us.
Very next
Get
hand.
out of my pot, man.
I'm in there like a bike with no seat on it.
In there like a bike with no
That many
seat on it.
$90 callers? Shit.
That's
Yeah,
rough.
Some money. I'm good with it. Woo, I had you tied up pretty good.
You had me hamstring. Sure.
But there's always those other cards still coming.
Well,
Thank you.
this will either keep the longevity of the game,
Snarled.
This will either keep the longevity of the game, or
It's almost.
It'll break it really quick.
break it really quick.
No
Yeah,
such thing.
if they decide just to go once.
Actually, that's not.
It'll either break it or it'll be an amazing game. At this rate.
Alyssa, can I get a coffee, please?
Regular?
Yeah, just regular.
Buttons, Joe.
I hope so. We want in here with ace high suit and Ray with two queens, no suit.
Calls, 4 calls.
Super Mike gonna put in the first limp of the day. Actually, pretty decent hand. I'm really surprised he didn't raise this one. He tried to slow down just a little bit. Couldn't tell you why, but can tell you that. Yeah.
Player.
Well, all in back-to-back hands,
Kind of his MO.
and it
And
chopped.
now Randy gonna flop the nut flush draw. Super Mike gonna flop the second nut flush with an open-ended straight flush draw, which looks like the nut the 9 clubs is not live. AJ has it. Randy has the ace of clubs. And now we're gonna go bet, raise. And Super Mike gonna fold the second nuts to the only person at the table he would fold to, I think.
Put the fucking 9 out there for him.
No 9, because it was already gone.
Full house. No full house.
Try to scenario us up.
Oh, I wasn't even string you.
You like it better without that floor in there?
I'm wild. Eric trying to make foes out of friends.
No friends on a poker table.
No, can't play like that.
No friends on the poker table.
Alejandro, he's colluding with everybody.
That's true.
He's friends with everybody except for 2 people.
The people with the money.
The two that he stole
The
from.
only 2 people that actually brought actual cash to the game.
Yeah. Rub the color off of
Hi, Ilse.
I have to.
We miss you bunches here at the doghouse.
This is the worst season.
Hello, Ose.
Good news is you got to pick it free game.
Oh,
Another limped pot.
Alright, here we go. Doghouse heads up. The 5-4 queen 2 spade flop. Queen of hearts flops bottom 2 with the nut flush draw. That's a pretty good hand. Glenn flops a pair and a wrap on the low end of the wrap. Kitty flops an open ender and the second nut flush draw.
7 calls. 8
I agree, you'll say best poker club with the best people, players and employees. Alright. Jack on the turn. Super Mike in there with the bottom end of the open ender, and now you got the top end of the open ender. Double open ender. Consider a wrap or not really? Kind of, right? Effectively? 16 ounces.
Like open-ended, it's open-ended.
400 here.
Double. Double open ender. And now CD with the upper end of the open ender and picking up flush draw. Drawing pretty slim here.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Can't do 3.
oh, I might not call.
Yeah. Yeah, double.
Double open ender. Basically like a wrap kind of.
Just two different.
And
Straight
fours
draws.
full of 5s for Bring a horse.
Oh, it's open-ended? Open-ended.
There it is.
4 or 5.
The real Slim Shady.
She had the nut spades.
That's space and pair?
They're not straight in the 2 pound. You do not have the nut straight. So that's
Mike,
okay.
yeah, 2, 3, and 9.
Oh, I think she said
It's
nuts
open-ended,
spade.
open-ended.
LOL.
Last thing I wanted was the board.
Oh, somebody's open end on both ends.
Nice
You
and
can tell that sounds like a joke.
I was supposed to pot it and then fucking run it twice, but
I can't go away, so we would have run it twice.
no, I'm saying I just. Well, oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got a
Blind,
call.
big blind glitch.
Maybe once one eats so possible.
10 on the button.
Damn, look at this game. 20 points by a half.
They were up by 50 the other day.
Yeah,
It was like 22 to 72.
yeah, that was the Knicks.
Detroit lose 2 points?
Yeah, it's over with.
That was the Hawks and the Knicks.
60 is the best.
They're fighting at 3 a.m. So they're in first.
That's fine.
No,
That's been on the UFC. That's been on UFC for like.
It's frozen.
It's not in the
Super Mike here now with the Kings, single suited. I'm gonna put it in the raise.
It's been on that
5
for
calls,
a
6
long
calls,
time.
7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls,
Gonna get 17 million callers from this table and the next table.
7 plays.
I could put the Astros right there.
Super Mike gonna flop bottom pair and over pair and the second nut flush draw. Glenn gonna flop the nut flush draw here.
6 4 bet 4 20 5 fold.
Nobody wants to see them. They're not worth looking at.
6 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Looks like they're going twice, but I'm gonna put it in with the nut flush draw. Looking for an 8, an ace, or a heart. Super Mike just looking to fade any of those cards. Heart right away.
Yeah, he's got the net.
And chop it up.
You certainly like chopping pots.
I can't like a sore dick, man. Beat it.
You got the king in it?
Thank you, sir.
Second time.
Thank you, sir.
What are we playing? 2-5?
Yes, sir.
Queen, jack, king. Nothing on the block.
It's also right over there.
Got him. No, they didn't.
They were carrying hearts. I'm just fucking there.
Why are they wearing green? I'm not laughing at that screen. That's not funny. Gotta be sensitive to our culture. What? What? Safe as well.
10, live 10 on the button.
10 on the button.
Nobody's there. Now he's out of the
She
basement.
said rub it another 22 seconds and you should probably be fine.
Did it not go?
No, you're good. 50. Alright, so 3 calls, 4 bets 50, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7
Green
calls, 8
monster,
calls,
man.
9
That's what
calls,
I was green monster.
1 call, and now 3 calls. Alright, we got
how many way?
405. 3 seconds. 405. 5 folded.
3 diamonds here. Super Mike does have the dry guy. Nobody with an actual flush in their hand. Jen does have the middle set. Super Mike is going to bet the pot with the dry guy. Free money all did flop a flush. I'm sorry. I did not see that there.
Don't pair it. Eric, one time, don't fucking pair it.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of here, man. Check. How much is in there?
12.15.
500.
500. The bet. C4.
He's going to go for it. Goes to either please don't pair the board. Either pairs the board. And then check it and then come out and bet 500. So this is a weird spot for free money with just a 9 high flush. Oh, usually whenever Roy grabs chips and starts flipping them like that, it usually is an indicator of a call. Yep.
What the fuck, man? How you fucking call? How do you call, man? Fuck.
I don't work.
Wow. Man. What the fuck are you doing?
What a call. Good call by free money. 2,200 going his way.
I gotta make it 800, not 500.
you gotta do that to me, not him. I'll fold. And look, seat 8 and seat 9 are not the two to do that to. You heard me, Mike? Mike, dry guy does not apply to seat 8 or 9 or 9.
Right.
The rest of us, maybe. Dry guy, no
I'm
chance.
gonna play it every time. Y'all review the footage. I'm gonna play the dry guy every game.
Is that what everyone's doing?
Yes.
What? 10.
Paired board and unbelievable, man.
No fear. 0.
Unbelievable, man.
Good luck.
I do agree with CD.
I don't think
He did choose the wrong one to try to bluff.
I think he needed a 10.
5 calls. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls. 1 call. 2 calls.
All right, 17 million ways to the flop again. Top set for Queen of Hearts. Nut flush draw for AJ.
They look like the Savannah Bananas with that fucking yellow gear on.
And CD with bottom set here and an open ender. Can get him in a world of trouble.
James, you coming up to table 2?
All in. C1.
Man, I got to pot it there. I'm supposed to pot it
On the last hand.
on the turn.
I feel like there's been nothing but flush draws and flushes
Been a lot of them.
this whole
We
game.
got top set versus bottom set and an open ender in this pot. And AJ with the nut flush draw. I wonder if AJ elects to put it in. Randy here with an open ender, a pair, and an 8 high flush draw.
I'm all in. Holy
Game we got a pot brewing. Somebody's gonna win. Uh-oh, Wendy. What'd you start?
I got 1400.
She's got a set of jacks with a fucking nut flush draw.
I got 1170.
She got a set of jacks with a nut flush
Oh, Randy did put it in, and so did AJ. Wow, so this is $5,100 pot. 8 hands into our live stream.
Love it.
Gotta love the action.
I had 2 clubs.
Put a deuce of hearts out there. Deuce of diamond.
I'll take it. You had a jack? Why the fuck you need jack? Oh, we got fucking. Well, I got 2.
When'd you got a top set?
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. Fuck, no outs.
You got
Club
no
is
out,
dead.
CD.
The club is dead.
Oh, he got out.
You got 2?
2.
1, 2.
You got a set of 6s?
7, 8, 9, 10.
That's it.
He's got a bigger wrap.
Those
He's
are,
got a small
those are
wrap.
not good. She got a set of jacks.
We got 2 left. Unless you got any club. You got any club?
I don't have any club.
I think there's 2 left.
Clubs ain't coming.
I noticed that now, but I can't.
About what she
focus.
had. You got a set of jacks?
Yes.
Oh. I just need a red 4. Or
You like to see all those clubs out there, don't you, Mom?
I mean, it is what it is.
So Randy has some outs.
Red deuce.
Randy, you got
Red
some
2 or
outs.
7.
Seven.
2 or
Yeah.
7.
You got some outs.
Red 2 or 7.
I'll take a 6-6.
You didn't get 6. I had 1.
Well, I get quad.
I'm sad.
Randy got it? Yeah. I think that's Randy's part.
Really? Yeah, I think Randy's gonna win.
sir.
It's gonna come deuce.
All the
Okay.
clubs are dead.
What if it comes deuce
I'm chopping
7?
with you.
What if it comes deuce 7?
Are we going once or
See,
twice?
No.
you're in the main. Okay.
Not very many outs.
Randy,
7 and 8
you're up
and
to this
9.
one.
Not many. It's a pure open ender.
Sometimes you
Alright, twice.
Only 11 outs
I got
between.
six when
Oh,
you don't talk
no, a
about
little bit more
it's
than
gonna
that.
come.
No, these outs are gone.
Deuce of diamonds. There.
Deuce of hearts.
Red 7.
Damn.
Deuce of hearts for Randy.
Fucking you, dog.
Yeah.
Deuce 7.
And quads for the Queen of Hearts.
I told you, we'll chop it.
Far
Me
outside.
too, Lord.
I see a set. This far outside of YouTube. So I see a set of jacks and then quad jacks. No, it's only on the first board. Well, it doesn't matter. So she's gonna scoop the far outside.
Nice hands.
I had a set of 5s and an open ender. But
This should take a minute to chop up, so
And you
we got a good professional dealer, but that's a lot of chips in the middle.
I'll need a brush.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a couple brushes.
Nothing like the weakest hand of the bunch getting half the
I
pot.
have the best hand. Fuck you.
Usual and a
Standard.
Yeah, fucking hey. Who's getting chips, motherfucker?
AJ's 500 behind.
AJ 500 behind.
Nice hand win.
And Randy.
CD's 1,000.
Yeah, Randy won one too. Called it. Told you.
I mean, the whole reason why I checked if I
Told
want
you, red deuce, dog.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah.
I hate when I saw it. I mean,
Well, I hate when,
especially when you had 3 clubs.
when
I'm like,
she re-raises and then y'all both call. I'm like, fuck. I mean, I know my 5s are no good at that point, but I only have 175 left.
Look, my fucking boys. They picked up everybody's roofing signs. The whole bed of his truck.
So you have the proof of the theft, sir.
Better.
In the boss's phone, we have the pictures of commenting on the theft. Yes, sir.
That dude said, let me get some of them steaks. He goes, never mind, I got one. He fucking grabbed some signs. Let's go, Randall. I need one of those hits to not be second place.
To not be second place. Sounds like we got it.
Thank you very much, bro.
Why is everybody hating on me? Fuck y'all.
Too many haters, Brady. Too many haters. Hey, told him.
Everybody
Joey,
loves to
Joey.
hate the people at the top.
Yeah.
I want
I like to talk shit about the winner.
Y'all get kings. Put $50 in the pot.
Yes, I gotta use the restroom really quick, so I shall be right back.
Oh, it's too
Have fun.
That's it. You can feel it.
This is the hold'em hand.
Our one singular hold'em hand for the orbit.
There's a two-hand.
Somebody's mad. Somebody taking their ball home.
No, I'm not mad. Over here.
Alright, I'll call 6.
Nine calls. One full, two full, three full. Four calls. Five calls.
See how effective that raise was at getting people out.
Five calls.
I need to take it, yes.
Four, five, and six check.
Super Mike taking the lead on this one with the pair of aces.
120.
CD's betting his straight draw.
Nine full. Four full. Five full. Heads up.
Got Super Mike with the call. Pair the board, no jack. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to call, especially when you're looking for just a jack.
Let's see one. Queen Jack. Suited.
Who, me?
Yeah.
King, queen.
Suited.
Does it matter?
I mean, I
So
feel
there's
like
a fucking rainbow out there?
no, I feel like he feels like a hold'em hand you would play and bet on that board. 30 dollars. I know what I can do. What are you doing? 35.
I got button.
Open it.
35. How much?
This hand?
Adding on $640.
That's dark. That dark.
35.
How much?
35. 7, 8, 9. One call. Yep. Call 135.
Anybody want Starbucks?
Get me a medium hot chocolate with a cup of cinnamon dolce.
Ready. Give me a mocha. I'll order one if you don't mind.
What?
I'll order one.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
You want a coffee, Raymond?
Yeah, mocha.
Okay. Large?
No, medium.
515.
How much?
515.
70 behind.
No, I looked at my phone. Just give me a medium hot chocolate with some cinnamon spray.
I'm hot chocolate. I'll make it however you want, sweetheart.
I don't know how to do all that.
About me?
No.
That's all, man.
We're waiting on the clock.
Oh, come back to more all-ins, more action, all before the flop is out.
No, if you yell clock on TV.
Oh, are you not playing? Yeah. Give them what they want. That'd be great. Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought you were talking about the cards. I don't need no help. I probably could use some Winchy help. What's the big bet?
515 with 70 behind.
So 585 is what you have total.
Yeah, with one person behind that.
Oh, so I can't make it 585. Sorry, we can bet 85 on the next game. I got it.
Okay.
Call.
No, call.
Five. What is it? Five what?
15.
515. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go twice.
Oh shit! They just said, "Do you want to go twice?"
I said it. Yeah, that's my fault.
The one that's all in.
More flush draws.
Check. There we go. So to the turn, you said
Check.
Going twice.
Kings and jacks.
We're going twice, weren't we?
No. We can't.
You're not all in.
We can, but
Can I take this one?
It is what it is.
Not in a live stream sanctioned event such as this.
Kings and jacks.
Kings and jacks taking the hand. $2,000 pot. Love it.
let me see. Hey, let me see what it would have been.
Man, Randy's killing
Play
it.
for 10.
It's for fucking.
I win again.
Yeah, you win anyway.
He might have had an ace.
No, he did not have an ace.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay, thank you. You're right. I did.
What did you say,
You know,
Mom?
I need a.
Mocha. Can you see if you can get cinnamon dolce?
Rush on 12.
Raymond.
Hey, welcome back, sir.
Rush.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Survived the airport line, right?
Welcome back.
10 on.
Dowry?
How much?
What was it?
12. Raymond, do you always play?
Alright, CD, you're in the big. Your action 5 to call. 5 to pull.
Peppermint mocha.
Welcome back.
Venti peppermint mocha. Extra hot. Yeah.
6.
How the fuck do you get an extra hot?
It's in the steamed
Yeah,
option.
Glenn's been
Steamed extra hot.
playing it pretty slow this time around. Granted, the past few streams he's killed it, so he deserves a slow one if he wants.
Sure, peppermint is not seasonal.
It should be.
Because normally they would be around.
Oh, you gotta add a peppermint syrup.
They might not give her the option.
They may not have it.
They don't have the peppermint around here. Around.
85.
Mocha's fine.
Did you say what?
Another hand, another all in.
I just want to stick a needle.
What is 6 times? 480. 40. Plus 25. 465. What's your bet?
CD, you want whipped cream?
These guys are putting me through this to work today.
Some whipped cream? I'm drinking beer. I don't want any coffee.
Oh, I got it.
Thank you, there. Appreciate you.
His bet's 465.
Whipped cream doesn't go so well with Corona.
No, I agree.
Whipped cream does not go well with Corona, I agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you order yours already? Like,
Gary Massey. Glenn, stop playing so damn tight. Tell him, Gary. You got aces here for the Raymond. Super Mike's all in. Ace, king, queen, 7. Single suited.
All in.
AJ said, fuck it, why not? Let's gamble. I don't mind gambling, but I don't like having an ace in our hand when it's pretty obvious one of our opponents does have aces.
Think they care?
Huh?
Do you think
Hey,
they
you're
care?
more fun when I can talk shit to you.
Do you think they care?
No, they don't. They could care less.
You're pretty fucking boring with your stupid
Then,
glasses on.
race to the finish.
Gamble.
Wait, I can't hear what you say.
Yeah, exactly.
How many people are in this team?
Thank you. I got
875?
875 is the small.
875 right here, and then there's
How many people are in this hand? Says TV.
130 on the side.
One board or top right?
Whatever y'all want to do. I'll call it. Let Raymond call it.
Hey, one board or two boards?
They can't do 2 boards if I'm not mistaken, right?
Hold on. I'll make it a minute.
Whatever you guys want to do. Yeah.
Sounds like they're gonna go 2 boards, maybe.
We got 2.
Leave it, Randy?
Black.
That's too much.
Hey, Randy, just wait till after this hand. Because
So
we got 2 all-ins, so you might just need to
you
know what I
got
mean?
2 full
Whatever,
boards.
yeah.
Or
Just kind of just take
Okay.
it.
Now you can go two for board.
2 full boards, sure.
Okay, Barry.
all right, we said twice.
2 full boards.
Got it. Here we go. 2 boards.
I normally don't like this, but I'll do it for you.
Now for you behind.
Jack 10 4. AJ gonna flop 10s and 4s. Super Mike with the wrap. A 9 to the ace.
Yep.
10s and 4s are gonna be good for the first board.
Happy birthday. Your ace is dead, Raymond.
Now, top 2, or sorry, not top 2, but top pair.
Come on,
And
spade.
gutter
Something.
and some spades.
There's the 3. Raymond got saved.
And Raymond 5 6.
I'll say 10-4 again.
Chopping it up.
He loves to have the wheel. Even when it's not his best hand, he wants the wheel.
Side pot here. Side pot here. Now for the main. Missed it.
like, you got one on both boards, one wrap.
Yeah. He had a-
Where's the flash
he flopped the wrap there, he turned the wrap
I
here,
know.
yeah.
Who's the 45,000 with this pretty hand?
Have you not been playing with him for the last 2 weeks?
He's trying to wait till you tell me to look at my hand.
Yeah, I know. That's what hey,
Super
hey,
Mike actually
Glenn,
had 2 pretty good flops to his hand.
Raymond just said one thing. I said, have you not been playing with him for the last 3 weeks?
Raymond
This
call
has
out
been going
AJ.
on. This has been going on for weeks.
That
It's been going on
either
for
one of them
weeks.
Raymond's calling out people now in their hands. It must be.
This is in lieu. Hey, Kevin, this is for you. 10-4 is for you, buddy. Thank you. I had it twice. You had to come back. I was ahead.
What in the hell?
Again, just like that. Oh, my bad.
Don't even say it.
Yeah, Lester, they are throwing money around. They're just passing it back and forth.
Donkey like every day.
Yep.
Thank you.
Y'all better tip this guy 100 apiece.
Look, I'm down. I will let me hand like
Fucking
this
down.
twice. If this motherfucker over there,
AJ, Roy, and fucking Raymond should be tipping. Eric should have 400 in his fucking tray.
In his fucking.
Get there, buddy.
I was on the button, guys. I was on the button.
10 on the button.
Songs on, y'all motherfuckers going down.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold. You added that on? Liz knows. You told her.
He just just don't announce it to everybody because he tries to slick shit. But that's okay.
I
Three
told
calls, four
Liz,
calls,
I was adding on.
5, make it 50.
Yeah, but nobody on the table.
calls.
They're right out front for everybody to see.
8 calls, 9 calls.
But normally you would be like, hey guys, I'm gonna fucking put $2 grand on here. Y'all come get it.
Alright. 5 ways to flop. Queen 3, 2 diamonds, nobody with a 3 in their hand. Somehow free money has the best hand with deuces, it looks like.
5 checks.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Ace of clubs on the turn. Super Mike top pair and queen high, top 2 pair and a queen high flush draw. Gonna need AJ the nut flush draw and top pair with the king. Gutter. And free money here. I don't know what we're doing here. We're just calling with, I guess, just a pure gutter to the wheel.
Well, if a club comes, that'll be amazing.
7 gonna come. Gonna give Super Mike the best hand with top 2.
4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
Ace queen.
Ace Queen's gonna be good, Super Mike.
Queen.
Top 2.
Oh, excuse me.
And clubs.
And club. And a gutter.
Yes, honey.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, honey. I'm at the doghouse. Playing live stream.
CD, you putting 10 on?
Y'all can't beat Altuve. You can't beat Altuve. That boy was 5 steps behind that.
Okay, honey. I'll look and see, okay?
8 calls, 9 calls.
Okay, baby. Yes.
Get on the button. There we go.
The address was wrong on it. I couldn't get it.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5 calls, 6 calls, and opt. 7
Okay. Yeah, there was nothing was due. I saw it.
6 players. 8 checks.
Okay. Okay, good.
On that ace 7 8, Raymond gonna flop the top end of the wrap. Playing an overpair. Just an overpair, and nobody else had much of anything. Your money's got a pair and the bottom end of the open ender. Gonna have to put in at least 1 call here. Nope. 3 ball. Not gonna improve either player's hand. Turn and the 10 gonna give Raymond the nuts, and that's gonna give us free money 10s and 7s. Facing that sizing, I think Irwin's just gonna call off here with 2 pair, maybe not. Clubs do come in.
What you got, Ray?
No, bueno.
Oh, bueno.
Market.
Oh man, I thought he got a little angle.
Service to 12.
Service to 12. I wonder if they're gonna get drinks. It's exactly what this table needs, is a bunch of drinks.
Don't send me any. Yeah.
Got one, 3 players with pairs.
3 players with full houses, CDs, free money, and Ray.
Wow. Does this bet get off? Or does he? Does the bluff work? It does.
Randy gonna take it down with the little bluffarooski. I like it.
Nice.
Play, Randy.
How was the game last night, Speedy?
Over there.
Bunch of smoke, huh?
By the time we got over there, it was definitely different than what it was.
You know it's a crazy game when you've been playing for just under an hour.
There's only been 15 hands.
15 hands.
And a ton of money trading spots. Glenn here with A7. Super Mike drawing dead.
So that means it's either a lot of action or no action.
I think we know which one it is for this game.
Or really long decision making.
We haven't had a lot of tanking, so.
So that pretty much narrows it down now, doesn't it?
It does narrow it down, doesn't it, bud? On to the next hand we go. I think they forgot about their one hand of Hold'em.
Almost.
Super Mike with open ender, bottom 2, and a small flush draw. I mean, facts are facts, Travis. AJ gonna call with
Two pair.
4s and 3s and 4s. Take her down.
$1,200 pot
Mike.
with bottom 2.
Why not?
Whoa.
Are we playing PLO or are we playing Hold'em?
Yes.
Yes. Wow. Hi Miranda, how are you today? Where are you watching from? You at school or are you just chilling at home? Well, we did find our Hold'em orbit, and Jen in there with the aces. On this Queen 4, 5, 3 club. CD gonna flop the second up flush draw. Raymond gonna flop top pair, and the Jack high flush draw, and Super Mike gonna flop top and bottom here. And wow, Jen gonna get away from the aces. And queens and 4s are gonna be good here.
Two and a quarter. C4.
Wow.
Club up there.
That's strong.
Ugh. Nice hand, Mike. Dodged it twice.
I knew y'all were hunting.
I gave king high clubs. That's why I was. No. Look.
Can I get a brush, please? C5 is adding on 1,000. C5.
I think they swap out every hour.
Yes.
Yeah, every hour.
Yeah.
Button shut.
1,000 behind.
Heard.
And now back to PLO.
You know, there's only been 18 hands, but I guarantee you the dealers feel like they've dealt
A lot
40
more.
already.
Yeah, I bet you they do.
And I say that from experience.
And 7 ways to the flop here. Queen, deuce, 5.
Rescan your cards.
Aces look like they're still good. Deuces and 5s, actually.
5 check, 6 check. Yeah, 350. 8 check, 9 bet, 350. One fold. 3 fold. 4 calls. AJ? 5 fold. All in. 6.
And Jen gonna put it in here with just top pair. Super Mike with top pair and a gutter, ace queen. And Ray with aces, actually deuces and 5s.
Alright, I got 3 players left for a side toss. Check. 4 check.
Come on.
1730 is your bet.
And on the 7 of diamonds, free money just gonna come out and rip it in here. Ray gonna pick up the nut flush draw.
We'll
Go with his hand.
Twice.
I think I got
Everybody's,
the nuts at the moment.
everybody's twice.
4 dice.
Free money said, I think I got the nuts at the moment. I don't think so, free money. Not quite, though.
I see a straight on the bottom. 4, 6. Deuce, 5. Think these. Queen 9 on top. And then, yeah, the side pots are your
4s and 6s for free money. I'm sorry, not 4, 6. Free money with the nuts. Gonna river the nuts. River the nuts is pretty strong. No matter what game you're playing in.
Wow.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to make it.
I was thinking it was gonna make it. Well, you would be correct, sir. It did make it.
Oh, yeah, hey. Okay.
both. Appreciate everybody. Dealer coming in.
Sounds like we got a new dealer coming in. You know what that means, guys? Usually when a new dealer comes in, that normally means it's time for a bomber. Nice.
105, yeah.
105 CD? You know, when you do a 10 card?
Oh yeah. No bomb pot.
No bomb pot? Okay.
Yeah,
Something else instead.
Oh, they're doing it. The sweat.
Bless you.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna do 5 cards and sweat the turn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We got 2 more than
5 card on one.
This is the hot mocha.
Nothing like pure
Starbucks
degeneracy.
order.
Already got,
What?
I mean, I usually order with ring. Sorry.
extra hot.
Oh no, you're with me.
Ooh, we're playing dangerous games right now. Putting these liquid containers on the rail. It's bound for an oopsie daisies.
Oopsie daisy. A little bit of liquid courage on the
In the form of caffeine.
We just don't flip them up, right?
Yeah.
Shake that coffee up
I got like
so it makes it good.
I should. I forgot the coffee was coming.
It's that shaken oatmeal.
Oh, actually, I have had that one.
Brown sugar shaken
Brown sugar
oatmeal.
shaken milk. Yeah, I actually have had that one.
Real good. Thought we were gonna sweat it.
We are. Yeah, whose turn? We're gonna sweat my hand. Don't worry about it.
Come on, Katie, I don't have a hope.
Uh-oh. There's the spades.
Oh shit.
4, 5,
And I
6,
got
7.
I'm open-ended with spades.
open it with spades.
There, that's me, spades. I got king high spades right now.
Oh, Raymond's got the dry guy.
I know.
Yeah, I got the nut spade.
Yeah.
Set of fives.
Oh, you said 5.
Sounds like Super Mike's gonna win this first sweat.
Look at this. I need a red 6.
A 4.
I'm dead.
A 4.
Red 6.
4 or a queen.
Oh, not yet. Got a
Red 6.
Oh.
There it is. Queen's full.
What? Look.
He's got queen's full.
Queen's full of what?
I
7.
got queen's 5. Queen's full of five. I didn't even, I swear
Queen's
I
full
wasn't
five for
slow
CD.
rolling. I wasn't even paying attention to it.
Man, looks like Super Mike is not going to win the first sweat. I'm sorry, guys. That's fake information.
I didn't think I had anything.
That's a good little hit right there.
I was looking for what I could pair. I was like, Queen's the only thing I heard.
Yeah. Perfect.
Turns out I should have had Zeus.
Oh, you gotta give half of it away?
Yep.
Scaredy cat. Don't be fat.
Yep, partner.
My posse.
Scaredy cat. Don't be fat.
Considering how dead I thought I was, I'm happy to get half.
And on to back to normal programming, guys.
Yeah, those are the random ones. Like, I get to pair. No, the copy.
Oh,
Yeah, just throw it. No, it's not the whole thing, but it's just.
it's all good.
Yeah, make it 6.
Alright, we're going to play for 60.
Glad to see play a hand.
Yeah, this one.
6 players.
6 players. 365 in the middle. Jack 9-9. Randy gonna flop quads here with a jack. And CD gonna flop jacks full. Oh my god. What a cooler this is. And AJ has just ace-9 here. That might get him into trouble. Wait, Randy can't have 9s. Yeah, okay. So, oh, wait, what is going on here? That was weird, guys.
Where's Colin? Let's see. Let's see where you're at, AJ. Let's see how bad this is. Dry guy.
That's good though.
I needed him to hook up.
I give it to the street instead of 10. Give me 10.
I boat up on the river.
Then you call it, dog.
I went a whole lot else I could do.
Skip that one.
Get your earpiece in.
You sniffed it out one streak too late there, AJ. You heard me, AJ? So you sniffed it out one
I
streak
apologize
too
for
late.
that little inconvenience of the graphics, guys. I don't know why it showed. Quad jacks. They must have been quad 9s. They most definitely did not have quad.
The spades hit, the straight hit. I mean, everything hit on that card.
I need your ace to hit.
Yeah. I gave him 300.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you wanted me to hit.
I knew I didn't want to see a 9 on the river. And I didn't figure anybody had aces or kings or queens because there was no re-raise free for
Right.
Figured wrong about that. Somebody did.
So be it. come. I didn't want any overs.
You can see the bottom of our screen. Super Mike is playing 100% VPIP tonight. And Glenn, our least active player, at 47%, which is still a high VPIP. Even though he's at the bottom of the VPIP ladder.
Oh, 400?
No, it's not.
But now, Super Mike gonna wake up with aces. AJ gonna wake up with kings. Free money in there with ace, 6, 7, 8, all clubs. That's a good hand.
EJ's been on tilt. $10. Like I said, 3 weeks.
Super Mike and AJ gonna get it in here. Per usual, I don't mind AJ 3-betting here, but once Super Mike puts in the 4-bet, it's pretty evident of aces.
Oh, yeah, there's no way.
Not with Super Mike.
I mean, I can see why you could say that, but
Scan your 2, 4, 6, 7 again for him. Yeah. You shouldn't have put 305 in there with that.
Yeah, but
tell him, CD.
No, you were in for 10 at that point.
I know.
I call
10, 300, what's the difference?
What's the difference?
We doing 2 full boards again since we did that last time, or are we doing
Yeah.
full twice? Right?
Full board.
Yep.
Real hand. Violent.
Mikey's got a real one?
Sounds like we're going 2 full boards.
I ain't saying nothing. I'll let him tell you.
What you
He's
got,
got a
my
real
aces? Aces?
I don't know.
What the fuck you don't do? You went all in for?
Just betting the players, not the hand.
Oh,
not
so-
the hand.
No,
I like Mike's hand, but I'm pretty sure Raymond's gonna win.
I hope so.
Raymond's got the little cards.
Thank you.
Raymond's got little cards.
I mean,
or I hope he does.
and I don't know what AJ had. He can have anything.
Kings in it? Oh,
This
fuck.
right here.
AJ's playing chips, not poker.
What are we doing, guys?
Fair enough.
2 full boards?
2 full boards.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't show him nothing. Don't show him nothing. Wait till the end.
Wow.
Very end.
How much did you put in there with that?
Fuck it. I put 305, so I was.
I know. Why'd you put the 305
I
in there?
called because he called.
What are y'all doing?
2
Two
full
full
board.
boards.
2 full boards. Queen High Hearts. Good for Mr. AJ.
Straight.
Not get there. Ace 4 for a wheel.
That's a good hand.
Yeah.
Second board.
Diamond.
2, 6, 10.
Diamond.
Diamond.
With the nut flush draw.
Diamond.
Now a wrap for Raymond. Raymond gonna get there with the Jack 8.
Damn.
He actually has. He actually has.
You scooped the side.
I'll scoop the side and then get half the main.
Woo! Alive!
Raymond said, "I'm alive!" And just like that, my boy AJ just got stacked.
Alright, I thought the queen had to give it to a bear.
Yeah, even had false hope on that first board with the 2 hearts.
Yeah, he did.
Ooh, what if a diamond
That's
comes
brutal.
out the bottom?
What coming? Oh, yeah.
Super scooper.
I was right on both
Super
fronts.
Scoopa.
Like Mike's hand, but I felt like you were gonna win some.
I don't know who said that, but that was a good one.
Huh? Super Mike said Super Scoopa.
Oh, he said it?
Said he's a Super Scoopa. Not to be confused with the Super Poopa Scoopa.
No. I'm like, how you read, man? Shit. Rainbow card?
Rainbow? Yeah, man. Why wouldn't you get all in there with rainbow?
Rainbow? Why not?
6, 7, 8, all clubs. Hey, Glenn. He put 305 and then he had ace, 6, 7, 8, all clubs.
He's got his money back. He's got his money back.
No, he wouldn't have.
He the one on the side.
Oh, the 7, 8 on the bottom. Yeah, but all clubs. He'd already put 305.
Doesn't matter. He would have got his money back. He'd have made some money.
You just take all the blacks if you want.
Yeah. Confirm the number. Just real quick. Yeah, before I send it.
626.
626-417-4985.
626-417-4985.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Choppy, choppy.
Choppy, choppy.
Sorry, can you say it one more time? 626. I just erased it.
626-417-4985. Be on you, shit.
10 didn't come. Did the 10 come? Yeah.
On the bottom it did.
Bottom it did.
Yeah,
Yeah, 10.
but the straight.
Yeah, I didn't fail the board.
616-417-4985.
Yeah, man. You was talking it far.
626. I have 6.
Yeah, he had
Could've
you
come
on the
8
spot.
and
I know.
I had a little jelly on you.
You did.
I need to. I added it wrong first.
A little bit of that jellies.
626 417 6985.
Blake, your seat's open on table.
Here.
Blake, table 10.
What are you coming in with, AJ?
2500.
2500.
Good fortune came back and motorcycle slipped over.
There you go.
She's good enough to play with three.
I know, right?
All right, 10 on the button.
I didn't see that.
I don't care if they did. Doesn't matter.
Somebody's happy.
220,000.
Somebody's having a good night. Woo! Chop it up. Gotta love it when you chop it. 883. Somebody's got to have an 8 here. Randy and Super Mike both have 8s.
I just said I wish I.
Check.
Neither one of you hit spades.
King 8.
I hit the spade and then hit my 9 on the
You got an 8 or you got
9,
nines?
pocket 9. I had spades, but they weren't big. 9, 5 spades.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, y'all both had 8s? Yeah. No, I mean,
I was zoned in on trying to beat Randy right now.
good in, good in.
Fuck that 6. I hope Glenn had ace 6, ace 6.
IV, seat open, table 6.
Coming, guys.
too much fun.
$355.
Super Mike just made it 355. It sounds like. Oh no, I could have swore I heard him say 355. Ace Queen Queen 7. That's a pretty hand from Jen. She's gonna make it 255.
$255. I was coming in for $10 because you were in there. Look at Savannah Banana behind the plate, man. That shit looks dumb.
Savannah Banana. Alright, 3 players here.
Yahtzee.
Ace, Jack, Deuce. 2 clubs. Randy with the only flush draw. Got middle pair, a gutter, and a 10 high flush draw.
Mother lover. That's where all the red chips went.
Then yeah, after putting in a 3-bet pre, I think you just have to bet this flop when it comes ace high. Try to represent top set and hope
For the
called
best.
by worse hands. Randy does call with the worst hand. Plenty of equity with his hand though. He's actually got a higher percentage chance of winning this pot than she does.
$4.95.
Twice.
Seems like they're going twice.
Fuck.
Ace is full of queens. Pretty good.
No hearts.
And
Chop.
chop it up. 10 high flush.
Got Broadway and flush.
Damn, y'all had it all.
What happened, Randy? We win that one?
Chop. Broadway
Did we
on
win
top.
that one?
Did we win that one?
Vote up. But if you don't vote up,
It's like 2 guys taking a bet.
the turn I'm ahead.
Turn you hit, lucky river.
That's it.
If I just call it, I hit that. Then you'll win, and have his work, and then you don't hit your flush. We get 3/4.
You had it first too?
No. I hit Broadway. I need a queen. Gut shot. So I can't call. Like in my wife, every morning 5 a.m. she's like, let's go. Oh, sweet baby.
You didn't have no flush draw.
Oh, Bugsy.
You didn't have clubs. Clubs you probably.
James Tyson said, match the big stack, Glenn. They want to see Glenn get in there and play some hands.
The lowest percentage VPIP is 54%.
It's pretty strong, right?
I'd say.
My old man, Archie.
Oh, I had that one until CD said that's her. I was like, God
He on the side of the bed.
I thought she had aces. I thought she
we had
you
that.
did.
Yeah, I thought she had
I thought you had already seen her hand.
No, I hadn't
I
seen
thought
it.
it was quads as well.
Close enough.
LOLA. They're called Lola Blocks. We have them all in our. Oh my god. They're viral.
They're viral.
No, like they're sold out.
They are. They can't get them. We got one for my kid.
We have like 9 of them. And all my.
It's a $140 blanket. It's a fucking.
No, they are the fucking. It's like sleeping with a fur coat.
Oh.
Like a mink coat.
Does it stay like this after you wash it?
Yes.
I thought we were saying like when you wash it, nice and make it.
No, it's. So I put one of my little blankets and that motherfucker got up on that thing on top of my bed.
Stairs, or you don't
Yeah.
want that?
We don't. I don't have.
Oh, okay.
But I let him on there.
On to the next
No,
pot.
all of ours are like.
Super Mike gonna keep doing what he's been doing all night, raising with the King 7-7
Yeah, I'm
deuce,
telling you, girl.
and gonna get 17
I'm telling you,
callers.
that one- That's the best couch blanket you ever had in your life. swear to you.
7 players.
No, girl.
I think she means 17.
I'm fucking telling you right now. Real talk. 125.
Oh, they have 125 the best.
Yes.
And Superman gonna flop top and bottom here. Gonna come out and bet 125. CD flops the gut shot and the nut flush draw. Free money gonna flop an open ender.
I just want to make sure, yeah.
So everybody has a little piece of something.
I think the last time it happened, for some reason, it didn't go through the hurt, so a couple days.
Well,
I
some.
don't know why it's for that. Appreciate it.
Brick on the turn.
Couldn't even tell all the clouds.
I'm looking at you.
Oh, really?
How much?
I wish I could feel the mood of myself. Maybe I'd be happier.
And now CD with turning the double gutter.
Yeah, there's no way you made that up.
It's actually a good bet. I don't have anything yet.
Put a king out there for me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you did.
But I didn't really want to set jack.
Seth Rogen, hop in the building.
Seth Rogen hop in the building.
Yeah. They do.
Hear that letter?
LA, right?
No, they're home.
They're on right now.
I don't think so. They're probably the 9 o'clock.
8:30.
8:30.
I really want to try and imitate it, but I have a feeling I'm gonna butcher it.
Yeah, you would probably fail.
Well, it's because it's the West Coast.
Yeah, aren't you playing here? Yeah,
The only person I can think of would be Randy. Doesn't sound like that.
I don't even think it's Randy. I don't know who it would be.
Do it again.
That TV won't change apparently.
I mean, it's just been logged into the server.
That's a lot.
Not here anymore.
Who do we talk to get this?
I would think Roy could hook this up.
I can move it over there.
Thank you.
Hyaluronic acid.
Or gotta figure out what channel the rockets are
Oh, it's Prime.
Yeah,
I remember.
Video.
It's like, do you get Prime?
They get it here. Yeah, they
'Cause I get it on my phone.
Telecasted.
You're gonna have to call the floor. You're gonna have to call the floor of the bar.
Lord.
Because I can't put channels on. I can only move them.
What? And they changed that one too?
Table 12.
No, that one changed.
No, this one here, no.
Oh.
All right.
Such an impatient person.
That's a,
No, I don't want to.
you don't need that big.
Yeah, that's going to be a hard one for you to watch. I get it.
Can y'all, what Daryl can do, he put Prime on.
We want Prime Video. The Rockets game is on Prime Video.
On more than which one?
Probably all of them.
Primary.
It's all said and done.
Ace Queen 4. CD gonna flop middle set.
Oh, we just switched to that game. It was on baseball. We wanted to.
What else would really much of anything?
Amazon Prime.
Yeah, it's going to be on right after this one.
Oh, this? Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
360.
Free money in trouble.
The money is in a lot of trouble here. Looking for a 10 and a 10 on.
20 at halftime?
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, it was like 60 to 38.
And it
How about a
came.
10?
That's a one-outer, brother.
60 to
How about
38.
You
that?
see that?
I did see that.
3 of those 10s are gone.
I noticed that as well, bud. Such as poker, I reckon.
Dude, that.
Love to see it, right?
No. I mean, yes, but no. I've been on the other end, dude.
Was that too many times?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me to be
Same.
happy about it.
Yeah, it's only 3 minutes. It's fun.
Like,
It's fun.
don't get me wrong.
Dude, I got King 10
Hell
9.
yeah.
Happy
King
for
of
Roy.
spades.
But at the same time.
But at the same time,
I got King
Damn.
10 9.
yeah.
I had the other 10.
That's a rough one.
That is a rough one.
All right, we got 4 outs. He hit his one outer.
and I
He can
king
hit
nine of spades.
one of these 4, of course. All right, wrong answer.
Broadway. And blank blank.
Blank. Yeah.
Broadway.
No, I know. It was
Damn.
blank for CD is what I'm saying.
Brutal.
I'm crushed. That's
Brutal,
a sick
brutal.
feeling.
That is a super sick feeling.
Just to have somebody crush.
Damn,
I had
gut shot,
nine.
boy. You gotta at least have a rap to call there.
You saw what he caught me with 9 high fucking diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't tap the glass, CD.
Yeah. That's.
Good shot. Oh fucking boy.
And just like that, a gutty turned into a 47.
He's got aces there though.
Turned into 47-33.
Never. In 1 million years.
He's he showed up.
It's the one common thing we all have.
Oh, yeah? You did that? Huh?
Especially since it's only one hand.
What do you got? No. Oh,
Roy gonna take his ball and fucking go home. It's a nice hand. Damn, that turn you get all my chips because I got fucking nut spades.
You get all mine too.
2 pairs.
My set. Playing aggressive.
Passive aggressive is what you're doing.
Oh, this is the big hand, huh?
Yeah, man.
This is the big hand. Compared to what?
Got kings, just put 50 bucks in.
So hold on, man.
Now you
I'll call you.
understand.
I don't give a fuck what I got.
Oh,
Really?
you got king.
That means he's got ace king. A king. Fuck you.
What?
You doing raising then? I'm gonna win then. You need either one of them, Raymond?
Not yet.
Well, no kings for quad kings here. Randy gonna take her down.
Overpair. That ain't gonna go into your fucking hand history very well. That I'm fucking with you, dude. I'm fucking with you. I ain't trying to needle you. I'm just fucking
That's what you're doing.
sorry, brother. I was just fucking with you. They're in the right spot. Don't worry.
He ain't never supposed to call 360 on
Bro, he
on the
calls
card.
me fucking with 9 high diamonds with a paired board.
Good hand, Roy.
But hey, it worked. It worked out. It worked.
I mean, look who's sitting with your
If he had a wrap,
Look who's sitting all the fucking money.
yeah, if he has a full wrap, all right, lovely, nice seeing you. Good for you, but not fucking got you. Ugh. But that's over.
It can go the other way just as quick. Don't worry. Fuck that sucker. I remember the first time I dealt it. Remember when I dealt a hand?
It bounced, it would hit the button.
It did.
I remember the first time I dealt a hand.
Someone's opposite coming. Sorry.
Randy with a pretty hand. Queen, Jack 7. Single suited. Jack 8-3, 2 clubs, free money gonna flop the second up flush draw. Super Mike gonna flop an open ender and a Jack high flush draw.
That's 200.
200. Jack high. Clubs.
King.
Again. And the clubs do come in.
I was open-ended.
That's going to make the best hand for...
How fucking dare you call that one second nut, Roy? With no redraw. What the fuck are we doing here, man? Detroit trying to run that clock out. Look at him wide open. 3. Wet it.
All right, tournament players, welcome back from break. We're going to get the cards back in the air. The blinds at 3, 6, 3, 6, 6. Cards back in the air. Good luck, everybody. Mr. Blade, do you still want to go table 6? Good to go.
7-way flop here. Ace, Queen, Dewey, 2 spades, free money, gonna flop the nut flusher on top pair. Nobody else for much of anything, it doesn't look like. Now 9 of clubs, he's gonna get Super Mike, a gutter, and a jack high flush draw.
Let's see the last one. Motherfucker. Money.
That's what I put you on too. You made a better connection with the club.
Way worse call. Fucking collapse right there, up by 20 and a half.
That's what I was trying to go look at. Like what the score was in the second half.
It was 60 to 38. 60 to 38 is what I remember looking at.
So the Magic scored 19 points
the second half?
in the second half.
Wow.
55 to 19 in the second half. That's fucking crazy.
Big swing. I wonder if Vegas called down and said, hey,
That's
listen, here's the
fucking
deal, boys.
That's as crazy as that Knicks Hawks first half the other night.
They're like, here's the deal, boys.
Yeah, they just like fucking took their gas, put off the gas or something. Like, what the fuck? That
19?
is crazy. What kind of fucking run is that?
All right, whatever y'all are doing right now, do the opposite. That's what the coach said.
TD here waking up with the aces. keep him out of trouble. Gonna get 5 callers, 6 ways to the flop.
There you go.
Thank you. What do you guys? What's the
It's like
big bet?
11.50.
What do you got? 15.
Yeah, that.
AJ putting in the 4-bet here with the King Queen 9-5. He's ready to gamble. Raymond's in there. Swelling got him, I reckon. Then we can't get in there. Super Mike said he wants a count. He got a very similar hand to AJ's. Probably be a bad time to gamble.
Bobby, you got anybody else? You got anybody else?
Actually, when I got him,
You don't know what I'm gonna do. All right, I fold.
I'm gonna watch this.
Fold?
There's a chance I know what you're gonna do.
Super Mike does find the fold. Good fold.
Who don't know that?
AJ obviously is not
I know.
folding.
What is it? 11?
8:30 is the middle.
So let's see if AJ can get lucky one time. Who do you think is going to win this pot, Stacks?
Look, he's got all his outs.
That might be better than AJ's.
No comment?
One better.
Get me on this game.
You're right.
One better.
Oh, you haven't seen anything.
This stream is a
You don't know?
way how not to
me
play.
out of a $2,500 pot with 9 high diamonds.
What is that hand?
With a
Mike,
bigger
you
board.
can mug it. Mug it.
20.
Mug it
Y'all
so you don't
should
confuse
have 320.
5-9.
Raymond, you were all in for this right here.
He
And
does
then
like
you'll
we're gonna
have
go
that
I don't like
twice
two boards
here.
either, but since we did it earlier, that's why I did it. Flop twice, so I can flop them down.
Sounds like they are.
Probably.
Twice.
Most likely.
Doesn't matter.
We can either go 2
Let's say Raymond.
or 140.
Let's see, buddy.
The hell with this.
Flop
We're
twice.
doing flop twice. Too much money.
No. Y'all can't
I
start
didn't
doing
give
that
that
now when they've not let me do it the whole time. You just can't
Oh
change
God,
it.
here we go.
We're either going to do it and then we get to do it from here on out
Well, yeah, but why can't we do flop twice?
because they
Never
said
been
the
able to.
machine
won't work.
the machine
They've been
won't
saying
work.
that every-
Machine's not.
Okay, so let's do this. Stop. Let's put the flop out there, and then we decide. And then we say twice,
you're
and
doing
you
the
can go
same thing.
twice.
Yeah, let's do that.
Only if they let us do it from here on out.
I'm just saying, it does. The video thing doesn't make any sense. Put the flop out there, and then we decide to go
You're not
twice,
the
and you
floor.
can do
Call
it.
the floor over. Call the floor.
The issue with doing that
Okay,
I
whatever.
want a consistent rule is all I'm asking.
is
You
we would have to go
understand
back,
what I'm saying? Let me hold back $5.
take away
and then
all
after
of the
flop,
bets,
I bet $5.
I got money behind me.
put in some little small amounts, and then put the flop in, and then redo all of the all-ins. All in it, like
If you would have just bet like whole help.
So the problem, guys, is that our software will not allow us to put the money in.
CD has $5 left.
Okay, if y'all want to go back and do that, then we could have done
If-
that.
It's okay.
there's a way to
I
do
understand,
it,
Glenn.
You would do it.
I
I
understand
don't know
Glenn's-
I
how.
want y'all to
If
be
there was a way we could figure out how to do it, we would do it. I promise, guys.
That's just how it's
So we're
always
either
been
going to
on
stick
my
with the rule the whole
Then
time.
why were we even discussing it? Yeah, two board.
Two boards.
We've never done it, AJ. They do not let us
Oh,
do
no,
it
we were
until
discussing it
I-
earlier. But I'm saying we were
Two
discussing like it was
full
an option.
boards.
All right, two boards. Let's go.
Decide.
Willie wasn't an
They
option.
change the rules.
No, it's fine. Two board. You know I don't.
Yeah, we definitely don't say this just because
boards better.
I just
It hasn't been resolved because it's just
Definitely
stupid.
not because.
I don't know.
Well, how about that? The nuts on the first board for Raymondo.
You know what's crazy?
What's that, buddy?
I mean, it's not really a rule. It's just a software capability. There's a way to do it. We don't have it, and I don't know how.
And AJ gonna flop 3 queens. Queens full of kings. Kings full of queens. And CD continuing to have a pretty rough time of it.
Well, I mean, this outcome of
It 100% mattered. I promise you.
I have the outcome of what happened just was.
What? Where do you have two pair on the top? Show me your 2 pair on the top.
I said if they were going to flop twice, I
No,
would have had
the 10 and the 6 come, and then the Jack and the Queen come. Bullshit. It definitely 100% matters. And I don't give a shit about the TV. I'm telling you that right now.
You think I'm the one that said flop twice too?
What doesn't make sense, Glenn, is how, if we would have held back $5 and then put it in, then we can go twice. It makes no sense. I don't care. I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll contact the people that do the system here, and I'll find out a way to get around it.
It just doesn't make any sense.
There we go. Now we're getting some, trying to get some solutions going.
That way they can.
I mean,
I'm just being serious. That's all it is.
I understand what you're saying.
I just absolutely 100% knew I was going to get fucked.
The problem in making that little customized
100% knew that I was going to get screwed.
Oh, I did have king queen.
player at the table
I
understands
king
that
queen
that's
too.
what's
We
going on.
quartered.
If one person sits down and they don't understand
Oh,
what's going
I'm
on,
good. Fold.
they might have a problem with it. You follow me? You know, if you're going to do the $5.
Jacob, what's up, buddy? They said, fuck Randy. They said, is this his spit cup? Fuck Randy. Y'all gonna make Randy
I
make
heard her
another
say it.
spit
I
cup?
heard the
You
girl
heard him
say it.
I'm just gonna spit in freaking
On
flips
the
here.
floor.
Please, you promise. You have something to be excited about.
You're trying to turn me on.
I played one hand all night.
I just put the headphones back on. What did I miss? Dude, what are we laughing at?
There's too many times we want to do flop.
Randy said something funny. I don't remember what he said. I think he called Mike faggot or something like
And
that.
I had aces. I was
Wasn't
supposed to
sure.
want it there. I still don't want it.
I like 2 boards because you can get
don't
flop
like it.
dead
I don't like it.
on both boards.
Yeah, that's right.
10 on the button, 10 to call.
2 different scenarios.
Yeah, I like 2 different scenarios.
10 to go.
Per
I
usual.
like winning. That's what I like.
Hell yeah, me too, Super Mike.
That is asking for a lot.
That's
Nice hand. Whoever won.
You want me to put 10 in? I'm in.
Oh, now you're tightening up. You won one fucking hand. What the fuck are we doing here?
8 players.
Yeah, take your ass to bed.
When I watched this on Saturday morning,
Now, AJ's got the blockers. Super Mike's got nothing. Pretty much everybody's got nothing.
Jack. That's what I was talking about.
How about that? A jack. King 10 now for Super Mike. Set for AJ. And Queen 10 with clubs for Raymond.
A little more.
Baiting Lotto. Or a king.
Got a
No,
a
king,
club
king.
and a
King.
paired board.
Motherfucker, I'm not. Nobody can see my hand.
How
Huh.
about the club?
How does Ray get there with these hands, man?
I don't know how he does it, brother.
I fold. Fucking fold. Motherfucking fold.
Showing the bluff.
I did it straight.
Let's see your other club. You got one.
I just bought it. I did have a club. Nice.
It was supposed to be saying that because I saw it.
No, I had king 10.
You're opening it up to where you can. All he's got to do
over
is
here.
I'm not trying. No, just that I did see
Mike,
white.
you're
Right
opening
there.
it this way.
Yeah, just be careful.
I mean, I
He's
can
right.
see it.
I'm showing it to you.
What do you mean? You're showing it to the people you're in the hand with, too, bro.
I haven't seen it when I've been in the hand. But
The clubs have been coming out. The clubs and the diamonds have been coming out tonight.
They have been. A lot of flushes coming out.
I would see this hand. I would show mine because honestly, the only
Drag
reason why I'm
queen?
betting is if I fucking hit it.
We'll see you on the stream.
Yeah.
I know all I don't like when you. All I don't like
I'm
when
not
you
I
lie.
know. You can see it.
Fucking
I
red.
didn't give a
All I
shit.
Shit
don't
was
like when you
red. I
lie.
saw it, dog.
He saw it.
Fucking red. It was red.
No. You'll see it.
Red.
10 on the bouton once again.
Well, let's see if these reds are getting your life right now.
Hey, there's a raise from AJ, bumping it up to 50. Gonna get a slew of callers.
Raymond his hand.
So Mike in there, ace queen 9 4.
Alright, red.
9 deuce 10. All clubs. AJ gonna flop the second nuts. Free money gonna flop the nizzles.
Oh wow.
Yep. Man, AJ gonna come out potting it. And AJ drawing to 1 out, the jack of clubs.
Well, if
We've
we're
seen
going,
1 outers come once
I was about to
tonight.
say
Why can't we see him
We've-
come in again?
we've seen it happen already.
Oh, yeah.
All yin.
Who's got a set
Snap
of tens?
call.
Who's got a set of
Nut
tens?
versus second nut.
Twice as fine. I just got the flush.
Yeah, so does he.
Uh
He's got a V flush.
oh.
Jack, Jack.
No boat outs.
Nope,
Jack,
still no
nice.
boat out.
There it is.
Jack of spades.
Jack of spades, wrong jack.
Other black yak.
Other black yak.
Other
Oh,
blackjack,
wow.
there it is.
I called it for you, bro.
The one outer we were talking about.
Florence,
Yes.
Yes.
On the second board.
Half the pot.
Oh, no, no, it doesn't.
No, on the second board.
Half the pot.
Hey,
I said half
let
the
me
pot.
get it.
It needed to be up here.
I know.
Never mind.
Hold on. Yes, we're good. We're good.
I
The
didn't
card
see
reader.
anything.
The card reader says it's good.
I didn't see anything.
Called.
Twice about much.
You know, I'm pretty good at calling cards, bro.
Well, that's the only card I can fucking ask for.
I'm gonna call my card.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
you think?
Real talk.
Thank you.
Called it.
Hey, boys.
D card.
God damn, 1 outer. 1 outer.
Well,
you
one
gotta be
outer.
mad about that. It's being pitched in the fifth.
No, it comes out on top.
Why?
Win a big
Roy's the
one.
one that hit the gut shot earlier.
Yeah.
That's the.
He did also hit the 9-9 flush.
I mean, they're only like
did also hit the 9 high flush.
I'm seeing people getting bailed out left and right in this
In
game.
the Royal.
I like it.
The Royals already hit. There were no three of them.
Well, yeah, you would have been king high though, which
You're
is
going to get
what
bailed out a lot.
Yeah.
You're losing a lot.
Just started
You're
today.
winning.
I don't understand. It started yesterday. I don't understand.
What the fuck?
I don't get it.
Yeah. Hey, did we decide that we're gonna fucking take it away from the holding tables? No, like, they were talking about it.
Oh, they hit. What'd they hit?
There's 3 of them already hit. It was only like $100 anyway.
And who hit them? The holding table?
Probably. I put money.
Probably.
They get to see it all the way down to the end.
Definitely look at that. You know,
It seems like it'd just be really simple to do.
my goal
PLO
was
jackpot on the PLO table, you know, and regardless of what you're playing, and vice versa. Keep the money
my
separate.
goal when we put that together was to have big pots that
Yeah.
people could hit.
Right.
Like $200
like
freaking
that,
dollars.
like that quad kings.
Yeah, like the Quad Kings makes us want to play it. But
Yeah. Look, see
But
what-
it's a little frustrating when a hold'em player wins the, you know, the,
straight flush.
the straight flush, the royal flush the other day, last week, whatever that was. We put most of the money in.
All right, free money here with Kings, Ace King King 3 double suited. That's a really pretty hand. It's the first limp pot we played in a while.
We learned the table.
About it.
We learned
6 ways limped.
But we did have a PLO, the quad jack sit on the PLO table.
Correct. I think it was like 3 out of the 7, something like that. Were good.
And Glenn's just gonna flop quads.
I mean, the quad jacks were big.
There you go.
99%. I was about to say, what do we?
Fading King King. Now he's got the nuts.
Oh, okay, that
Plus he won the pot of like 800.
that story.
And
checks
now
out.
free money going to come out blasting,
60.
drawing dead.
Hmm.
100.
It's a nice bet. So I was
I
thinking
like
in my
the
head.
sizing. It's a perfect sizing. Enticing. Little overpair like Roy does have. Roy lets it go. Go forward. Free money with the head of our chip counts here. Not very usual.
Oh, that's just a straight. Yeah.
AJ was interested in the quad.
Can't even get right to call you for 100 yet. Right. Your best chance.
On to the next one.
If you double up to Roy, that makes you easy. That's it. I don't know.
70.
AJ here with a pretty hand. Ace Jack Jack 10, Ace High suit.
Six player.
Six ways to the flop. Queen 8-4, 2 clubs. Top set for free money. Nut flush draw, and I think 2 pair for Ray. I know he's got top pair. I don't know if he's got 2 pair or not. I can't see the board. Queen 4-6. No, he just has a pair and a nut flush draw.
Is this the first hiccup of the night?
Huh?
This the first hiccup of the night?
Maybe.
Not bad. Game 7 for Cleveland and Toronto. Nice. Game 7, Detroit and Orlando. Go Houston.
Five on the turn. Gonna give Ray 2 pair now to go with his nut flush draw.
1680.
And free money gonna pot it here to looks like Lotta.
I think I know what happened. Oh, there it is.
You like the GTO way of finding out what time it is? Context clues.
You look like you're deep in thought and evaluating how Roy's playing this hand.
1000% not involved. I'm just curious to see what Raymond's going to get in with this piece of shit. What piece of shit he's got.
Yeah.
You know what I like? When the Rockets put their dick in the fucking Rockets' face when they dunk on it.
Reed Shepard bumped the other night. I didn't know he was done. So he just looks so short.
Raymond's still thinking it over here with 2 pair and the nut flizzy draw.
2 hand dunk.
Man, you're just all in left and right.
Yep, Raymond getting it in there, and now AJ with pretty much nothing.
Yeah. You see Shaq. You see how he is.
Shaq's a class act.
All right, looks like we're going to the river.
Everything about him is fantastic.
Going twice to the river. 2 rivers, looking for clubs and clubs only. That's not a club.
We were eating pizza at
Narnia.
At Atlantis, and his boat was back there, and he was eating on his back of his deck.
And 10 not going to help him either. That's going to be all for free money.
Little Ralph, my son, gets up, he goes, Dad, is that really Shaq?
All of it going free money's way.
I said, Superman, what's up? I said, what you got going? He goes, same thing. You go to eat pizza. I said, man, that's my son. He said, tell him come say what's up.
10 Jack
And straight up walked to the doctor and walked down, got off his boat.
I call one time to see it. I hit it.
It was
great,
so
but
cool. I mean,
I
and
can
then
get away.
the
No,
same
no
exact-
cameras, no one
bro, the
around.
same exact spot. We run into Michael Brantley, and he as a Uncle Mike, dude. I mean, nicest guy you ever met in your life, dude. Class act, bro. Jeremy Pena, class act.
Who?
105, y'all. Let's get this money.
Let's get this money.
You can only go once though. This is pretty fly.
That's Roy's fucking Roy's.
2 boards. I like 2 boards.
I usually don't.
Floyd scooped a biggin. I don't even know how much he has in front of him now.
Yeah, Ray. You had too many outs was the problem there.
I know. That is good.
105?
Well, I told you guys free money was due to win a biggin eventually.
105, Wingy.
Roy, same thing.
Jen?
And what are we doing?
105?
Like we had before.
5 cards, sweat the turn. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Yes or no?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right, sounds like we're doing a 5-card sweat again.
Got it.
One of these blacks are for you, and I'm not talking about Corey or Frederick. I'm talking about a chip.
What about Paul? What about Paul?
Or Paul.
Yeah, he's back. So he's up
Paul's
for grabs.
Jamaican, so it's a little different.
Paul is not Jamaican.
Definitely not Jamaican.
Well,
Definitely not
yeah, más o
Jamaican.
menos, if we were Mexico.
Can you?
I'm not real culturally diverse.
Really? Didn't notice.
Cultured. I got nothing.
You got a lot of
bro.
black there, though.
I got nothing.
Got nothing. Clubs.
Hey,
Oh, there's clubs.
Oh, and the open ender.
AJ's got the real clubs.
I need a
put
3.
on.
I need a red 3
Put on.
right
Put
there.
on. Put on.
Yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, give him a red 3 so he can
Who's got a-
soak him up. Since Raymond's got a boat.
Same situation. Oh my god. Again.
Okay,
King
well,
or a 7? King or a 7? A 6, Jack 6.
Jack, 6.
That's
He
what
won
you
the
did
last one,
time.
didn't he?
nope, you almost won it.
Almost.
Just like giving all that money to Roy.
AJ, get him a little rebate back.
So the software can handle that?
Yeah,
No.
it's still gonna show the turn. Like, on
No.
the
No.
but you guys don't see it.
No salty.
Eric, the correct response there was, I don't know, sir.
Correct,
Right.
because his answer was bullshit because he knows it's not right. For one thing, none of us fanging our cars in here anyway.
All right, we got to hold them. So if you got kings, the clue
Pineapple.
is bet 50.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna bet 50. Say spread the pot and say pineapple. Did I get it across?
That's a good one.
We track that hand.
Well, we got our little hold'em hand going on here. Randy out there with the 7 Dewey. Super Mike with a pair and a flush draw, and not really sure what Ray is doing. I guess I gotta use the restroom again, so I shall be back shortly. Be right back.
That's 25, 4 fold.
Did you get there?
Please tell me you got it.
Oh,
God
Yeah, me beat.
That would have been cool.
Closer.
Thank you.
That's twice tonight that we've had 2 kings show up on there.
Really?
Oh, 2 kings on the
Board.
On the board.
On the timer.
You guys remember fucking He-Man? Can't wait for this fucking movie.
Bro. That was Manny Faces. Remember him?
Man of Faces.
Look, there's
Man of Faces. there's
Lizard.
Skeletor.
Skeletor, He-Man.
Evil Lynn.
I love
Yeah.
that show when I was a kid, dude. That was
Bro.
Saturday morning.
I have the power! I'd go and fucking punch my brother and he'd
Master
beat
of
me up.
Arms. Fucking, yeah, dude. Like, this Jared Leto's Skeletor.
No,
It's a
I'm
fucking great
excited.
movie.
I'm excited to watch it.
That's
Bro.
a fucking great movie.
We should go.
You already seen it?
No. It hasn't come. It comes out in June.
Hey, we should take some devil's lettuce and go to the movies and watch this.
We should take some mushrooms, some chocolate mushrooms, and go see it.
We'll take some marijuanas.
I'll just show up.
We will take some marijuanas and go see it.
3 calls, 4 bets, 5 calls.
June 5th. Go see it in fucking IMAX.
That'll be cool.
For Juneteenth. We'll go.
For Juneteenth.
Anybody call?
Usually we have 8 callers on fucking 50.
Oh, fuck.
8 of spades.
Perfect for me. How are all these dudes so rich, man? They're all bald-headed. All these basketball players playing. LeBron James got $1 billion and he can't go to Turkey.
So they didn't want to take the time off. It looks stupid. You gotta do the off season.
Glenn, that's a $100 million. Can't go to Turkey. Some of that, man. Turkish Airlines.
Really?
It is 1,000.
One of my employees.
How much? 1,040.
It looks good. It's about 47.
cooking?
No, Paul, the chef.
Oh. Like, damn. He knows how to make African food too? That Kenyan cake?
Big one, Mike.
Devil's lettuce.
Yeah.
Kenyan cake.
Kenyan cake.
That really looks pretty good.
Food?
Yeah, just
You had the seat change button all this time like you're going to?
I wanted to fucking move. Yeah, I don't like this seat.
I think everybody else likes you having that seat.
5 players.
$175.
Yes.
Check.
Chuck.
Check around.
Quad king.
Make sure there's enough in the pot.
Hold them, hand hit it.
All right, we can officially get rid of that green button here.
Fuck comes king high. The flush draw. The guy that called him had ace-4 offsuit. No hearts or anything. I don't understand why they. I mean, I went there and watched it, the whole thing, but the fourth king came on the river.
So that was the quad king.
That was quad king's.
All right, so it's over.
One king.
Anybody object to taking the one hand to hold them out?
There's nothing.
You're saying fuck no to do it?
Fuck no. Who wants to play fucking hold?
So the big answer is there is no objection.
No, fuck no, there's no objection.
Throw that button away.
Already do.
Oh, I want it back.
You good? You good? I'll fuck you up. My bad, dog.
Look at that fucking powerful.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how that pot got to 100.
I mean, 4 folded. Does it get any more powerful?
7 folds. 8 folds. I'm surprised you folded.
That's a pretty powerful fold.
Hold on. 5 players.
Check.
5 check.
Check. Well, why fold? Fucking retarded. Everybody in their mom fucking gambling too. It's gonna come black. Black. full of both. And a straight. I had that 8-6. 8-6-7.
5-3 on it.
I had you on that last board. I had 2.
Did you?
Yeah. This time I believed it.
Thank you, sir.
What'd you have? King?
Jack 5.
Roy, can I buy 20 and right from you, please? That's fine. Yeah. You can do it. You went to go see the Devil Wears Prada? First of all, if a guy, is that your daughter? Thank you. Tell him don't be a swimmer. Right? Don't ever do that again, or we're gonna pull his name. Don't ever do that. I won't let my baseball son do that. Tell him to Google that word.
Google it.
Don't have pussy repelling on you. Alright? Don't do that. No, earlier he was like, I'll tell you a secret, Lady Gaga was in it. I'm like, so you went to go see Devil Wears Prada? He's like, how'd you know? I'm like, that's a fucking gay movie that I have. Not that kind of way. No, yeah, it's like, well, this is somebody, he's kind of dumping his double date with some other guy and a girl. That's a fucking couple of fags. Yep. What's going on here? Check.
Yeah, I think he plays for mostly just the massage too, Gary.
What is it?
5-10.
Alright. Looks like we got King High Flush Draw for Randy, and top pair and middle set for Super Mike.
Check. Check.
Set of 10s.
Free money sitting with 8,200 in front of him. Told you guys he was due a big one eventually.
Well, when you gamble the way these guys gamble, it's
You're due
bound
to hit one eventually, right?
It's bound to happen.
I don't like limping these hands like the King 7-7-3 in this game. It's just too action in the game, too many raises, too much stuff going on to be limping hands that week. And just like that, it got made 150. Super Mike wakes up with aces, and AJ gonna put in the 3-bet with King 9-7-8 double suited. And Super Mike just calls. I expected him to put in the 4-bet here. Jack 5-5, Raymond and Jen both gonna flop 3 5s.
Dead hand.
Cards don't.
Alright, she went all in. Raymond went all in.
I have 5.
What did we say?
All right, ace 5 versus.
Twice?
So Ray needs a 4 or a 7, and Jen just needs to fade a 4 or a 7, going twice. A deuce would chop it. That's going to be the first one for Jen.
No, 3.
And ace 5 is going to scoop it.
Let's play some cards. Play. Don't play the cards. Play. See what he just got in with. You gotta play the player. Gotta play the player, not the cards.
Yeah, I've already used up my luck on my straight one.
Roy's fixing to have to get 2 seats to hold all his chips and shit.
That's right. That's the way Roy likes it, Super Mike.
It's okay. Raymond's not taking up too much.
Super Mike just said Roy's going to need 2 seats soon to be able to hold all of his ships.
Master class of needling. The web.
Yeah. I'm so sweet. I'll make you 2/3. Hold on. I'm playing psychological warfare. Yes.
And CD now going to wake up with the aces.
Coming to my own party.
AJ going to put in the raise to 50. I have a feeling CD is not just going to be calling this hand.
He's so happy he
Yep.
made fucking 2 points.
Going to put in the 3-bet.
245, 7 tickets. 9 goes all in for left. 1, 3, 4, 5.
Raymond's in there. Three ways to the flop. Raymond and AJ in there against CD.
I got 1 all in.
Six, deuce, 10. 2 diamonds are going to give CD aces with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, he's got a will draw.
I got 1 pair right now. Maybe I can get lucky.
Raymond, you don't even have a pair. Now you're drawing dead. Nut flush for CD.
Sent those cards to Narnia. Goodness.
All the way to Narnia. Now aces and 6s.
3 and 4
That's
disappeared.
going to be a scooper for CD. He finally gets aces to hold up. It's like the 3rd time he's had them, and the first hand he's won with them.
Oh yeah, you sent those cards so far up they had to be moved.
All the way to Narnia?
All the way.
Rush.
Back in it, CD.
Thank you, CD.
Long way to go, brother. Long, frustrating way to go.
Such is poker. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Looks intimidating. Yeah. Is Winchy gonna play one this year?
10 on the button.
They just told me your VPIP was 100 until you pulled it that one hand.
Nope.
False information.
Correct information. You are now at 97%.
97% is still pretty strong.
So is 92%.
Practicing for the main event in fucking in Austin.
Glenn, you are at
Free
a
money now. Gonna wake up with the aces.
low VPIP of 53%.
So I told him, I was like, Glenn, your VPIP's 52%, and you're the lowest of the table. He's like, what, is that high? I was like, yeah. I know, I was shocked too.
Anybody playing in Austin? Anybody playing in Austin?
Larry, Shaw,
250. Corey, Richard, and Timmy.
And now, Jen gonna put in the 3-bet here.
Yeah, he did.
Plays here all the time.
I'm going tomorrow.
6 calls, 7 calls, 9 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls. Anybody call? Anybody call?
Did anybody fold? All right, well, 1750 in the middle. 27 players to flop. 10 deuce deuce. Unless Randy or Jen has a deuce in their hand, that's going to be free money here with aces. Randy gonna bet 1,000 here with a mystery hand. I wonder what he has. I doubt he has 10s. I don't think he would go this sizing with 10s.
Yeah, I got it.
Does show the deuce.
8 dice.
Nice hand. Thank you. Dangler.
Old dangler.
Tens are out there, so be it.
Had a 10.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What would it come?
4 5.
4 5 diamonds, 4 diamonds,
I
5
just had
diamonds.
deuce. King deuce.
King Dewey.
I had pocket kings, deuce. What else? King, queen. King, queen, deuce.
Yeah, I'm slapped his bitch ass out there.
I was just betting that nobody had 10. Or a 2.
What if they had 10 deuce or ace deuce?
Take it down right there because somebody would hit straight. Right. Ray.
Or a flush.
Oh, Ray Ray.
One full, 2 calls, 3 calls, 4 bets 50, 5 calls, 6 fold.
Back to where it was, please.
7 calls. 7 needed it.
I was bleeding.
8 calls, 9 calls.
Alright, so we're going to make it 50.
50?
Yep.
AJ never found 4 cards he didn't like. Neither did Free Money. Free Money does have a pretty hand though. I like Free Money's hand. Ace, Queen, Jack, 3, double suited. Jack, Queen, 9. Raymond gonna flop the nizzles. The King, 10, 10, 6. Why not? Put the money in so fast, it's like he knew it was coming.
200? Yes.
Fold. Can you reskin your hand?
Yes. Give me a minute.
Sure. 3 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Ocho Loco, VC, what's up? Chi, how you doing tonight, brother? We got a little poker game going here. Randy flopped a mirror. He's in there. Free money's in there with top two in the back doors. Seven of hearts gonna get free money. A jack high flush draw. And now he's gonna rip it in.
Y'all just put 200 each in after the flop, so it's 800 plus whatever was in the pot, which had to be.
There was 255.
255 free pot plus another 800.
I'm just here with just jacks and nines. Open ender. Oh, what's up, Thomas?
I fold.
What Ocho Loco was Chi.
Okay, we are going to stop.
Oh, I thought you had jack.
No,
nine.
no.
I thought you had a set of nines.
No, if I had a fucking nine.
Bink. And flush.
And Broadway. No, I thought you had a set of nine.
Oh, yeah, I'm potting it if I have a set of nine.
I misread that 6.
I flopped a mirror.
Did you miss it all, AJ?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he fought the mirror. I had 2 pair. You had. I was never gonna win.
Everybody had a little something, something.
Probably need a 7.
Look at that 3 diamonds, still off in Narnia.
Raymond had a lot of
I thought
something.
you had a set of 9.
No. He thought I had a set of 9. That's why he thought he had a set of 9. That's why he said, "What the fuck? Why'd you fold?" I was like, "No, I don't know. I don't want a 7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I can't call, because I don't think I'm good right there.
Flop to join. I had 2 kings. No 10. You had 2 10s and a king. I had 2 kings.
I looked over there. No one's gotten up yet.
Ace Queen 10-10 for Super Mike. That's a pretty hand. I get 50. Oh, AJ gonna put in the 3-bet here. Queen 4-5. Randy with bottom pair. Raymond with the only flush draw. I don't see Glenn's hand. AJ did flop bottom set. Free money, flopped a wrap. See if he has the discipline to lay it down. See what Raymond does here with the 997 Dewey. Let's go of it.
Goddamn.
And now Glenn gonna rip it in.
No, I was.
Oh, Roy would have got there. Roy would have got there twice.
Spades.
Set of fours and a flush.
Wow. 6, 7, 8.
A lot of chips for those two.
There's been a lot of chips for every hand, essentially.
Right? That's what I thought too. No, no wrap, just a flush draw.
Look at this stupid fucking whiny ass bitch. I got all ball. All ball. Ball, ball. Whoa! Whoa! Sagoon got him in the fucking arm.
That's NBA players for you.
Gets him right there.
The only thing I think is worse is sometimes soccer players with the flopping.
Watch his little fucking overhand. That is a poster shot of a block.
A lot of ball. Everybody got a lot of ball.
Real game. Ball. I couldn't have nut flush draw on that. I couldn't have nut flush draw on that one.
Nope.
Fair enough.
I just decided what to play hand. I knew you didn't have much.
Alright, here we go. 6-way action. Limp pot for first time in ages. Ace 6 jack, 2 clubs. Nobody with a flush draw. Nobody really with much of anything. Randy with bottom 2.
I just saw the flush. I wasn't looking at what else.
Queen of Hearts is out there with King 888 for some reason.
Oh,
That's correct. She
her.
does have 3 8s in her hand.
I was like, what do you mean for some reason? You should see the cards they play. But it's her. So yeah, for some reason. Makes sense.
Couldn't tell you.
So the sellers came by my house. Thank you. Very nice people. You live down in Finsbury? Well, today, exactly where that house is, they got smashed with. We got it bought right now. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter now. They fucking paid for it.
For sure. AJ here, ace queen 4-4, single suited. Super Mike's VPIP's going to go down.
Does anybody ever call that dude out for being a whiny bitch?
All right, here we go. 5 ways. CD raised it up. Raymond with the kings this time. Queen 9-6, all hearts. Nobody with hearts in their hand. CD flops bottom 2 here.
That's not all ball. Look at this one.
They've been taking it down with the dry king. Free money up 6,200 tonight. Look at him go. Randy up 2,400. Super Mike up 1,700. Queen of Hearts up 1,200. Jen up a couple hundred. Everybody else is in the red. CD and AJ are our biggest 2 losers today. Even.
Glenn is essentially even.
Effectively.
Effectively, not essentially. My bad. Oops.
More or less.
Wow.
Ten on the button.
Aces for everybody.
Aces for Jen. Glenn here gonna put in the 3-bet with the 4, 5, 6, 7 single suited. AJ with an actual hand here, Queen Jack Jack 9 double suited. He has called more with less, so I highly doubt he'll be folding this hand. But now Jen here with the aces has 1 move and 1 move only.
2 moves.
Nope, there's the 1 move.
Yeah, well, in this game, calling with just aces is okay.
Yeah, it's acceptable. Not here. You gotta try to isolate, try to get the hand down, the heads up.
I don't know how many times. I think the answer is 0. We've seen aces just win.
Hold up. Not
PL.
very many, right?
Yeah.
And now Ray in there, King Jack 8-4 double suited. He's thinking about gambling maybe.
First raise all day.
I raised 1 hand. That's
First hand out of 3. First hand of 3-bet all day, and I get it ripped up. They rip it in on me.
He does it with 7, 6, 5, 4.
Why not?
4, 5, 7, 6.
4, 5, 7, 6.
Yeah.
6, 7, 5, 4.
No,
It's not 4, 5, 6, 7.
it's 4, 5, 7, 6.
I thought it was 6, 7, 5, 4. 6, 7, 5, 4.
Nope.
Not this time.
Double suited.
Come on.
Double suited.
Ready?
Honestly, Glenn's hand is pretty strong here.
I mean, I like Glenn's hand.
Actually, according to the calculations on this here computer,
He's
they
supposed to.
agree
What the 4 cards are.
with these percentages here. You know?
No brainer.
Give him the bad news.
Glenn
Raymond.
is fixing to win.
Give him the bad news, Raymond.
I raised 300.
Double suited. Hey, I had Queen
If his 8-4 wins, I'm turning the stream off.
What if the King Jack wins?
If Ray's 8-4 wins,
What if the King Jack wins?
then we keep on keeping on. But if his 8-4 wins,
I got bad news for you, buddy.
we might be cutting it off pretty early here.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night.
You know.
Thanks for tuning in.
Grab it, beat.
What do you have aces?
Yeah.
we have no out.
He's got the other ace.
You have two?
No, y'all got
You
each
have
other's
ace of
out.
two?
Lynn's got
No, you
fucked
don't. You
up.
got 3, 5, 5, 6. 3, 5, 5, 6.
Close.
3, 5, 5, 6. You're not far off, AJ.
7, 5, 5, 5.
It's 4, 5, 6.
Do you have hearts? Hey, do you have hearts?
She doesn't have any suits.
I think Stage is alive.
Yeah, I meant this.
Well, now we're just at the mercy of the deck.
You have two boards, right?
Your clubs are no good.
2 boards?
My diamonds are good. Yeah,
He didn't have
diamonds.
diamonds.
You guys
What's the pot between AJ and I? I'm working on it.
You haven't put it out there yet.
I had covered.
I didn't see the yellow.
Didn't see the yellow. The yellow's important.
I didn't see the yellow.
You're here.
That's all I need.
Jen, you're up to this one. You two are in all of it, okay? We're going to do 2 full boards. All right, 2 boards.
I need lower cards. 4 hearts.
King, King, Jack.
There you go, Raymond.
How about that? Raymond
It
flops the
wasn't.
joint.
It wasn't the 8-4.
And AJ flops Jack's full.
How was it you?
Damn.
Fucking voted.
Oh, you made a vote. I didn't know you
We
made
both
it.
made it.
I made a bigger vote. I didn't know you made a vote.
Yeah, but I'm
Man, that's it.
Well,
All those cards are also.
baby.
Time for Glenn to get half.
5 in the window, 4 behind it, bottom 2 for Glenn.
There we go.
There's straight.
Yep. Hold.
Nice, right.
We got a side pot that's a lot bigger than the main. So.
It wasn't the 8-4. So we get to keep on keeping on.
Okay.
He won with the King Jack and the Jack 8.
Okay.
Not the 8-4.
All right, that's what matters.
That's what matters.
I have 2 pairs. Every time I watch her play poker, excuse me. All right, now what's the next spot?
This one here.
Chop that.
What up? Buzzkill on that.
Chop it up. How about that?
Here.
That's cool. Good to me, Jack 8.
Jack
Jack.
Ace is true.
I don't think I lost any money.
Back in it, Raymond.
Yep.
Nice pot, Ray.
Yep, very nice pot, Ray.
That was a great movie.
That was a good movie.
You each lost 200.
It's 2 or 3. Yeah, we lost so much. Not a lot.
Well, y'all lost whatever was.
Hey, Roy. Bruce in the millions.
Oh, but then y'all won some got hurt, yeah.
Once again,
Oh, yeah.
the aces did not hold.
Yeah.
Story of the night, such it seems.
To get 300 million, you had to spend 50 million.
I knew it.
Everyone's folding, you know.
Never.
If anyone could win with 8-4, it's Ray.
I get all of this. He's not calling after the flop anyway.
One hand.
I'm just going to announce to the table right now. If I get involved in one of those all-in pre-flop things, I'm ripping it. I'm not doing the 2 full board. I'm just letting everybody know right now. Just letting y'all know.
Rip it.
Tell the button 50 on blind.
I'm always against the 2 board thing, and I did it anyway, and I would have scooped you on just the rip.
So it's a raise. C5 raises to 50. Calls. 7 calls. 8. 9 calls.
I wish I had a little bit more money. I wish I had a little bit more money.
He wins he scoops and he give him meatloaf and he picks out the onion.
Yeah, what's he saying? What's he
I
saying?
said, I wish I had more money.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa. I come back to hearing hostility. Man, these clubs.
Clubs are hot today.
Three pair.
All in and a call. AJ's got a mirror and Super Mike's got ace 5 and clubs.
Man, what the fuck? Club. Club one time, man. Club. Club. Sweat me out.
Gotta take it all the way to the end.
Man, what the
Chop
fuck
it
can I
up.
do there?
Neither one of y'all are ever going anywhere, no matter how much chips you have right there.
Ain't that some shit too? I saw Bruto's game to be 2 separate hands, but everybody's got to get in there. You
Money's
just got
getting in with
to
those
literally hope for the best.
That's such as PLO. Put the money in and hope you get part of the pot back.
Part of it. Yeah.
Not all of it. Not hope to get the whole pot. Just hope to get part of it back.
We got a new player, seat 9.
What? Wow.
Behind.
We need a new player for seat 9.
If we eliminate,
Is she taking her second shit right now? What are we doing?
Second one.
eliminate her first hand that she plays.
You can forget her playing anymore. I'll tell you that right now.
She hasn't. I mean, she's just been.
We need to make this.
I'm the exact opposite right now. I'm playing every hand. So I can't see shit.
We ought to make this an invitation, man. Really. Invitation.
Well,
Whoever comes.
They won that big one with the jack. That was over with.
her VPIP is still above 50%. Because as we know, the lowest out of the VPIPs is Mr. Glenn.
We do
at
know
a
that.
staggering 53. At least last time we checked. Holy smokes, Super Mike's VPIP went down to 95%.
It's a Christmas miracle, boys. He's not gonna lower it down with this hand, any.
Uh-oh. Look at the update on this VPIP. 50%.
Uh-oh.
The lowest. She went down.
Glenn now.
Yep.
No longer the lowest.
50% is still pretty wild. For the
In
lowest
this game?
for the lowest VPIP, yeah.
You got 10 of them. About as much as you
I mean,
can get.
Alright.
shoot, man.
We got
We're
3 bet
in-
from AJ with 10.99 deuce, because why not?
How long have we been at this? About 3 hours? And we're
I'm not
47
even at
hands
50
deep?
hands yet. How did AJ know he was going to flop top set here? And Super Mike going to flop middle set. Oh,
Where's the
God, this could be
10-7?
dangerous.
Ray.
Raymond got the nuts.
Currently.
Randy got the nuts.
I want you to fucking go home and watch this.
Yeah, he wants him to look at this hand and see
Yeah,
what
I
he's
heard
folded.
So I folded a set.
Middle set. Hey, that's a good fold though, because AJ's got top set right there.
Yep. A very good fold.
I mean, it kind of limits his outs because 2 of those 8s are gone.
Yep.
Let me see if he gives me a scenario.
Oh, Ray, are you playing? A fold would make sense because you're playing to get quartered at this point.
Yep. A fold would make sense. If somebody has 10-7 with diamonds.
You're playing to get chopped at best.
Yeah, if somebody has 10-7 with diamonds, you're just in a world
Yeah,
of hurt. You have no way to improve. Randy can hit a queen or a 7 to make a bigger straight against Ray.
Yeah.
Is this your triple up moment?
If you're putting a spots where you're chopping at best, it's probably best just to.
I have it.
Just to
You
find
want to
a
know
fold.
what game I learned those lessons in?
Bomb pot?
No, I mean you can't carry the lessons into bomb pots, but it's not where I learned
High
it.
low?
Yeah,
No.
big O.
I'll be highly impressed if Raymond makes this fold. He never folds anything, let alone the nuts.
You know what? If anybody wants to really improve their poker game and expand
like
how they think about hands, I highly recommend and suggest learning how to play Big O and mix games.
Just any mix game now.
Because between that, you learn to look at cards differently and who has what comes left, and different situations that you don't normally get put in these
spots.
situations. Or in
That
these
was the best
spots.
fold I've ever seen Raymond make 2 CD.
What a fold, Mr. Ray. Hell yeah.
Diamond come?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
believe
good.
that?
I got a big redraw.
You got big redraw.
How about that?
Maybe he do know how to play this game.
Yeah, that's a good fold.
How much is it?
That's a great fold.
I'm
Amazing
like,
fold.
No.
Good
Is
fold.
it a
I never expected that out of Mr.
I think it's a good
Raymond.
fold.
28.
I don't want to play with Raymond anymore.
Yeah, yeah, because he's making experienced good folds now.
Yeah, we all saw
I
it.
saw that Raymond fold.
I would have called.
It's quick how they change up when you show them how good you can actually play.
Eights, he's got a set of fucking
What
nines.
did we agree on?
Ooh, what about this? What if he just calls to maintain that image that
Raymond
he
laid down 17.
that he has?
I laid down a set of eights.
That's a long-term strategy.
Oh, fuck.
See, Jack. Wait, Jack 10 don't get. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Jack 10 got there. Yeah, see, he would have lost already.
And
And
I don't remember
yeah,
what your other two cards were.
No, 10 jack.
Randy gonna scoop this one.
nice hand, Randy. Excellent fold, Ray.
So they ended up
Leave it out, leave it out.
queen
Leave
on
it out.
top.
I got it right here.
They both, what were your other two cards, Raymond?
I had ace. 5 ace.
Go one more board, see what would happen. If you can. You can't?
Go one more board.
That one, that one.
You don't burn, yeah.
Makes a boat.
Yeah.
Still gets quartered.
No, he doesn't get quartered.
No, I get less.
You get half.
Oh, yeah.
You get half. Yeah,
He wins one, you win one, and then
yeah, you get half.
I lose it.
Yep.
I lose 10.
I appreciate you.
I didn't realize
I mean,
AJ made the same straight on the first
I've
round.
done it,
I,
so
we can't count that as scared money. If you've seen some of the hands that he's played today,
Yeah, he's definitely not scared money.
It would have been quarter, half.
if anything, this table is the quite opposite of scared
It's the
money.
exact
I
opposite.
was like, this
I
fucker's
just got this
straight.
chest as well. No.
I had up to the jack, and I had
That was a discipline move right there.
clubs too.
In tournament play, we like to call that picking a better
Never
spot.
seen Raymond lay down the fucking nuts.
Yeah, I know.
Flop.
Crazy.
Well, the diamonds. He was feeling the
I
diamonds
know,
coming.
but I'm just telling you.
That's what he thought. He said them diamonds are going to come.
I mean, Raymond laid down at 17.
I had the jack and backdoor clubs.
Yeah. Raymond had no redraw, so he made the right laydown, but it's
And he would have lost too
No.
on the first board because he wouldn't have had the
Everyone
jack.
is just, I don't want to say dumbfounded that he,
Yeah, everybody's bewildered.
So I would have won more money.
yeah.
That's I would have won more monies.
I would have quartered him and quartered him.
you would have won half of the pot, and they would have.
Yeah, quartered it. Yeah, I would have won a little more
I'm like, nope. I just
because there'd have been another 2,000 in there.
No, let it go.
Yeah,
Is this a new player?
Yeah, no.
He wanted to wait at least one hand. Now he's going to get them all in on this hand.
No. If I haven't fought it in, I will.
Oh,
I expected him to have diamond. I expected him to have the same hand
Yes.
with diamond. That's what I thought he had.
Yeah, I mean, that's
That's what I thought you had.
or what I
thought you had 7-10 with diamonds.
I was hoping my jack.
Miss Jen getting froggy. King 987, double
Double
suited.
suited. It's a decent hand to put in 3-bet, especially when you're stuck.
And the way this table's going, yeah.
Yeah.
See, these tables are really fun to play in. But if you can't
Can't make a hand.
do it right or make a hand, it's rough.
It's tough on them, but
It's me.
shocking.
I went all in, bro. This is all.
I did, don't say nothing.
400, 400. 200.
Is it? How many people we got in here putting 300 plus? 1, 2. Oh, see?
oh,
Look at
and
this.
now AJ just gonna rip it in with the Queen 10-8-4.
Ray's got to hand it. Yep. Count.
Yep.
That's 300. That's 300.
Coffee cup.
They kind of wait just right.
Alright, CD says we're only going once.
I wouldn't even. Oh, look, see, I told you.
I know.
He had to wait one
Raymond's
day.
in there.
I'm not folding this motherfucker hand.
I'm not folding this
See?
motherfucking hand.
Scare money no more.
Nah, yeah, scared what? Scared of what? I said.
I know he's gonna do some shit anyway, so I thought.
Oh yeah, I'm 100%. I'm too far down, man. This game's gonna see me leave, or it's gonna see me win this game pretty much. I don't want to. Maybe one more buy-in, maybe.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yes.
Super Mike's in there with the Jack 643. Why not? Put in 1200 pre with that hand.
It's probably a good fold.
Gary claims scared money does not make money. This is true. Alright, well, our dealer's going to get this pot together, so I'll give him a second.
No, sir. Raymond has.
What do you have? I'm just curious what you have, Raymond.
About 11.
Okay, all right. I see it. I see it. I didn't know you had that much. There's a yellow chip in this.
Glenn's in there too? I didn't think Glenn was in this pot. No, he flopped bottom too.
Everybody's in this pot.
Nobody with clubs.
All in, all in, all in.
Let's get it in there.
We're going to need a brush over here.
And then Super
Mike
Mike.
with the wrap.
Yeah.
The rappy doodle.
Man.
Rappy doodle do.
Okay, he's got a wrap.
Back door. Diamond.
Gary, you're unhinged, brother.
I was about to say, if you put in there with that after folding 7-10.
Twice for everything.
Twice. We're gonna do twice on the ball.
I got 2 pair right now, but I like Mike's hand.
Yep.
Wow.
Don't.
Oh, no,
I want to see the outside first, please.
That's me.
Deuce is full for Glenn.
Five Dewey. Oh. Clubs. Not there.
Nobody has clubs.
2-5.
And
Queen
10 for AJ somehow.
That's flush.
I don't know what AJ has.
Two doesn't
I folded the flush. I had 8 king.
Hey, no matter what, Glenn's getting half of this pot.
Queen 10. I got flush on top, straight on bottom.
Oh, no, he's. Oh, boat.
No, he's not.
Yeah, yeah. Boat.
Yeah.
I had 2, right?
Oh, we no.
I each
Man.
king jack. No, I had a diamond on top.
Yeah, but it's no good. Let me see that hand, Glenn got.
That's.
Wow.
Next one is here.
What in the hell is going on?
I just got to tip my hat to that comment.
Been watching other people at this table and how they play. Decided I'm going to try that too.
You never mix your play up?
Tends to bite me in the ass when I do.
Free play. Half the punt. And now for the main.
All PLO or red of each? I want my yellow chip. Y'all are trying to cut
And it looks like it's still the same.
I had an ace.
You lose. What do you mean you should have called?
I had diamond and a heart.
Hot and spicy.
He doesn't. He had nut diamonds, but it doesn't matter.
What did
He's
you
got a
have?
full house.
What did she have?
She had 2 pair on the bottom, king 9.
No, what was her hand?
Oh,
9,
king
7, 8, 8, 7.
King 9. Double suited. Double suited. Right?
Yeah,
Double suited.
Glad you lost.
It doesn't matter what 4 cards. She's learned from her husband. Double suited. Show.
And I had the 2 players on top also. I'm fucking Jack 5.
How much is it, Kobe?
How
All
much,
the
Jen?
fucking hard. Or diamond. Fucking Jack 5 fucking up.
3,000, so whatever.
No, I didn't start the hand with 3,000.
All right, guys. Thank you very much.
No, I started the hand with a little, round 3.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
105, y'all. How about 205?
105. 105.
So I can get back in the game.
Maybe 3 grand.
Mike, me and you 100 on the side.
Made about 700.
100 on the side.
Here, I think it's worth 700.
How much is that?
Oh, you made more. Way more. You made more. I made 700. 234. I like this move call.
When I put the 350
Bro,
in, I don't
so
I
I
wasn't
decided I
putting
was
the
playing
350 in and giving up at that time. I wanted you to call, but I knew that you probably were.
If I call, if I see that flop, I can't call anything else. I get lucky.
She's got money coming. You want to know this?
But Mike, when I put the 350 in, I knew that he was probably going to call. So I didn't put the 350 in.
No, I know what you
But
worked out for us
I'm
one
not
time.
gonna, and there was so much
I know
money.
what you did.
I didn't want him to raise with the.
I flatted and didn't go all in pre because I wanted to at least see a flop.
6 players, we're gonna do a 5
I had the worst hand. I was just trying to
Once you saw that flop,
Once you saw the flop, you're in there. If I see a flop, I was just playing my hand, hoping y'all were all playing each other's out. That's all I was doing. And that's what we got to do.
I like the way they try to justify the bad moves themselves.
Hey, you're ahead. You're ahead, Raymond. Shit.
I'm not allowed to gamble like that.
Jack. Ace.
You got
Oh shit. Aces.
Oh shit.
Double suited.
Four.
give him another ace.
I got fours.
Double suited.
Oh, low cards. Low cards. Low
Let's
cards.
hit that straight.
Jack.
Oh yeah.
My birthday. My birthday.
69.
69.
Jack. Four.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It was full.
Yeah, this
Look,
one.
I got the other 9
Never
right.
lose.
It's going to be a jack. Watch.
Never lose.
Doesn't matter what it is. Look,
Doesn't matter.
I got 9s full of 10s.
Boy, we're not doing very well on this one.
Yeah. What is that super?
Hey, you can't chop my shit with him.
Yeah, he's part of it.
No, I was betting you straight up. What do you mean?
I know, it was just your hand against his.
Yeah.
I just took half of the bet.
Wait,
Took a
keep
little
my.
action on it. That's
Give it to CD. You can chop it.
Hey, I'm 1,000 behind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He doesn't trust himself to do it. I gotta say.
What a hand. Aces double
Raymond
suited.
folded, right? When I went all in, Raymond folded.
Yes. He couldn't call. What'd you have? Oh, he said he had diamonds.
The diamond and the heart. A Jack 5 and Ace 10.
So the best you could do is the wheel, which he would have beat.
On the top, I got Jack 5, but he got the.
What I'm saying, like, yeah, on the flop, I mean, you're looking for a gut shot.
Yeah.
At that point.
I'm not
or
putting my
backdoor
thing-
diamonds. Yeah, no, I get it.
If there was too hard or too diamond, I would call.
Rush on 12.
If I have chips left and see the flop, I can't call anything. I'm thankful I got it in. Just shut up.
Kobe. It's a little button. It's in the call. Can you grab a brush for us? Thank you.
Eight ways to a flop. Another limp pot, surprisingly. Raymond with the aces. Flops the nut flush draw. CD gonna flop top 2 in the second nut flush draw. But Raymond threw away the nut flush draw? What is free money in there doing? Jesus Christ. Played so good all day. To put it in here was listening.
No, I'll give it to him. I'll take it. That's no big deal.
I just didn't know if you guys had enough writing. Thank you. No problem. Kobe, here. You're good. You're good. Take the fucking red back.
Tipped all this fucking red.
Spend 7 million a hand, free flop, and fucking got red on the table.
Oh wow.
Clubs. Have they even been close this entire game? And like, it doesn't seem. Every time I look up, it looks like they're 10 or 15 away.
Like Randy says, it's a game of runs.
Yeah, Rick, I don't think he had the ace on clubs. It might have been like a draft declare. Seven ways to a $50 flop. Jim with 2 kings. The Jack Deuce 3 flop does not connect well with very many people. Raymond flops top 2. And gonna take her down. Mike here waking up with a big hand. Ace, ace, king, jack, double suited. Or sorry, single suited. And I'm gonna flop top setting Magetti. Four, I'll suit 4 on the turn. Nobody would deuce 5. And Raymond is going to turn 10 high clubs to go with. And now 10 high clubs are going to come in on the river. I don't know if Jen has clubs. Raymond did fold his clubs. Top setting Magetti, good.
Everybody checked the flop. I was like, what's going on here?
I was hoping
Sure.
Mr. fucking here or Mr. there would go fucking.
Yeah, if I call, I'm gonna have a club. Good thing I didn't call.
For who? Good thing.
For you. Fuck holding hand. We don't need no more.
Yeah, going tomorrow.
No surprise that he left, right?
Sid.
Oh, he left?
They just can't score.
He always hits me.
Ooh, Sid.
Did they, the
The
floor?
Indian guy.
Oh.
That was just what?
The Indian guy? Sid, the Indian guy. What about it? He hit the Kings and the Dons.
Oh.
He came over here and acted like, oh, y'all got a seat over there? Like, as if.
Yeah. He came over here for 200. I didn't even realize I had the dry guy. Oh, the clubs? Yeah. I thought that's what you were about to turn over. I saw it first. I had a question.
6 players this race pot.
Set of 8s for Ray.
Middle set for Ray and a wrap for Miss Jen. And top set for AJ. Middle set open ender for Ray, wrap for Jen, and top set for Mr. AJ.
You get party space?
Yeah.
Wow, you got a big hand, right? The problem is she got.
Four.
Twice. That's Queen's full.
What did 8 do? Quads?
Yeah. 4.
Huh, there it is.
Hearts.
Oh, no hearts.
7-9 for Jen.
Oh, she got.
No, that's fine.
Wow. How'd you escape that one, kid?
How did you escape that one?
Go ahead.
The side pot we use. You got him pretty fucking tied up, brother. He's dead to a 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, quads.
Well, yeah, I guess a 9 helps you beat him.
Yeah.
Kim said today, dude, she's like,
But she's got 2 of them.
Yeah.
getting her family back together.
Man.
A 9 would give her a straight. No,
Yeah.
against you. Oh, against me. Yeah, against me.
Yeah. I'm talking about you against him.
His outs only.
Right, because he's got a set of aces and you got a set of queens. That's all I was saying. I wasn't trying to need him.
I thought he had 2 pairs.
That's a big flop for all 3 of them.
When you look at me like, you look crazy, and you're like, you must have a big fucking hand because I raised pre-flop and now I fucking raised flop. I'll put you in 2 pair or that's it was too late anyway.
Everybody is either positive or negative 4
It's
digits.
one of the 2, right? It's one of the 2. Either way up or way down. Alright, a little limp pot. Queen 6-5. And he flops middle pair open-ended. Jam with a nut flush draw. CD with a second nut flush draw. And Raymond with an open-ender and a flush draw. 7 on the turn. Going to give Raymond and Randy 2 pair. Going to give Jim the second nut straight.
What a hand.
Yep.
Okay.
2 callers.
Imagine that.
Damn. They have the same hand almost. Pretty much.
Now
Randy and Ray.
Ben made a tattoo gun. So we were just like, yeah, put me one on, you know what I mean? And he's like,
And it pairs the board for 7-6. Damn.
Yep.
I feel for Jen on this one, man.
Me too. She had a rough way of it all day.
You got... See,
Jesus Christ, you can't fucking stop scoring. Every time Oscar Reeves gets the ball, he's fucking driving
brutal.
away.
That it is, buddy. Such is PLO, though.
$7-6. Boom.
Chop it up, Ray.
Oh, wow.
10-4-8 plus the draw.
Wow. How does a 6 get there?
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty brutal.
Literally 1 outer.
He's got fucking 4.
We're seeing a lot of those today, huh?
All y'all fucking 4, 6, 7.
Wow.
Jesus. She turns and they fucking. I'm over here discounting his hand and shit, dude.
AJ says it like he's never done that to somebody before.
LOL.
Oh, she got fucking queen 4.
We all had the fucking 4-7. She had 4-7. She had 4-8.
Yeah,
She
I
turned straight, yeah.
diamond too.
And not diamond.
Oh, yeah, and the diamond. You had a huge redraw.
Poor Jim.
I got call.
And Raymond's got third.
Survivor, man.
Too much in there. Man. Hold it, though. 100%. Once I call the fucking 400, I gotta call that.
No, you don't. You'd have been pissed off at yourself if you didn't, but you don't have to.
Yeah. That's what I said. I hadn't seen him in months.
Came in here one time. Yeah, maybe about a month ago, yeah.
Real late.
Fuck you for asking that question.
Earliest I've
What?
ever seen him in person.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, I only see him
On
past
Friday
2
afternoons at play. As a matter of fact, the first time we ever did the PLO live stream,
I do remember that. Actually, I do remember that.
he
But what
and
I'm saying,
Alejandro.
what I'm saying is normally he is a very laid back
Yes.
player.
Agreed.
He'll go work out and then he'll come home and he'll come out with his wife as well.
Yeah. I remember when the wife came in here and I pulled him out of here one night.
I do remember that now.
Gas in your head. Heifer.
About 1/3 of his size.
Not up.
They were trying to work on a kid for a while. I don't know how that.
Unfortunate sequence of events there.
Alright, forward. Let's go. Raising.
California.
This shit should have dried up over here.
Oh, you're still here, boy?
Yeah, he's locked those chips up.
Locked up.
Well, we're gonna see.
Guys, thank y'all so much for tuning in tonight and supporting the Doghouse Live. We got about 30 minutes left of our live stream, so. 789, bottom set for Glenn with an open ender. Gutter and a pair for Randy. AJ, top set.
Robert, is that seat open?
With an open ender himself.
Chris.
Turn the king of clubs. Going to give AJ a flush draw to go with his top set.
Yeah, what seat? I got you.
You can find a fold here.
Bottom set, yeah.
Okay. I was talking about Randy.
Oh, Randy, yeah, I can definitely find a fold here with kings and eights. King ball. 6 ball. Gonna give Glenn a 10 high straight.
Yeah, what if that king just showed up?
How sick would that be?
Ty, did you want to go to Harlem?
What's got it? 10-7?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is a straight, guys.
You got a set. You got a set like I had a set. You got bottom set and you won. Yeah, keep rewarding that guy. I thought it was a 9 when it came out. I was like, oh god, quads. I got quads. Oh, okay, well I'll take that back. I'll take that Sorry, Steve.
Super Mike with 96% VPIP, guys. You know how much of an insane-o you got to be to play 96% of hands?
And the two following players are 94 and 94.
Pretty insane, right?
Not at a whole lot of risk.
He's like, table change, table change, table change.
That's what we're here for.
Super Mike, the Queen Jack Jack 7. Hearts all around him, hearts to the left of him, hearts to the right.
No aces are coming.
Diamonds. Looking for a jack, some queens, some sevens, some Broadway cards. There's a lot of face cards out there. I have a feeling.
No aces coming.
I feel like this flop's gonna come like 6 high.
1, 2, 3. There's one king left. There it is.
There it is.
All the face cards are out, literally,
Pretty
except
much.
for the tens.
Hey guys, I gotta take another restroom break. I shall be back in just a second.
Seriously, every time I fucking
Six fucking defenders, dude. This guy.
every time I'm watching it, he literally
King
goes
4 is
there
looking
and
pretty
I-
strong here. Do not want to see another 6.
You should check. It needles in more. Needles in worse if you check.
It was scary. No, it ain't kings, but it's full house,
Yeah.
but still scary.
Yeah. Seriously, every fucking time. Like, look at this.
I had next glove.
King 6.
I got next glove.
Every highlight is him doing the exact same fucking thing.
Nobody bet the 4, so I figured nobody had a 4.
I was just so early, and I was hoping somebody was going to bet it behind me, and then I was going to plow.
I would have dumbass who did it anyway.
Well, I mean, you could have had 6s, and I would have looked like a complete moron.
If I had 6s, I'm not going to play. Still, you kings was I was worried about.
I didn't have kings.
I know that, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you would have had 6s, you would have. I would have been a big mistake. Took a chance. I gambled.
Yeah, I don't have Yes, yes. I call.
see the street, you see my face, like, what? I don't have to play like that, dude. Just letting you know.
Check.
Wish I had paid attention to that sooner.
Quads on the river, which gives Queen of Hearts a boat. Brutal.
Quads versus sixes full. Uh-oh. Let's see if she can get away with what is the bottomest of boats. Looks like she's counting out calling chippies.
What a play! Randy,
I was like, she's got to have queen 8.
Gets paid off.
Does get paid off.
Queen 8. 9's full. 9's full.
One way to do it.
CD. He had quads.
Huh?
Quad. Benji had a boat and he had quads.
Queen 98.
Queen 9-8.
Yep. Queen 9-8. Turn 6. River boat. River queens.
River was the last queen. Oh, wow. You have a set of 8s or a set of 9s?
Randy's waving back here. Somebody wants to see, she wants to see your
Hey, Randy. You got a dirty stack on your right hand, brother. You got a white in there.
It's not like a fucking yellow or black in there.
Triple coverage. Look at this shit.
Oh, just shoot the fucking ball. Why are you trying to drive it? Shoot the fucking ball.
Look at you. Let's see.
Service?
Can you give me Red Bull sugar free?
You got my food order. You get a Modelo, please.
$5? 210.
CD gonna put in the little 3-bet here with the king double suited. Free money in there with queen jack 7-10 double suited. That's a pretty hand as well. Made a 50 here, the worst of all the hands.
No set for Randy or Super Mike.
Nope, no set for Randy or Super Mike.
How much is that?
Super Mike's gonna rip it in here with the queen 6-6-5. Gonna need a lot of help in this pot.
Diamonds. Because the rest of the queens are in other people's hands.
Spread bad mojo too.
Diamonds are a straight.
I'm on it.
I guess it
Can't
could
even
come
hit a
5-5.
5 because there's only one left. Diamonds. Or 2, 3, 4.
Yep. That's about all he can ask for.
Randy already folded my cards, so.
Yep.
she's 6 something?
Yes, 655.
Alrighty, off to the races we go. Super Mike in a lot of trouble.
Remember what I said earlier?
Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the better.
Maybe.
He feels better after that.
No, I didn't.
How much more, Mike?
3.
Oh, yeah.
455 on the side.
Alright, flop twice.
Nope. Flop twice, yes, but not
How you got
Flop twice.
So, no, I don't care what boards are once.
one.
Can you do flop twice?
No. You can do 2 full board or rip it.
Should have held back $10, dude.
I don't care. Randy helped you win this hand.
What do you want to do, Mike?
I hope this burn card don't get red.
Process wants to go once.
If he doesn't win the first
Sure.
Hang on,
you go
don't
2
do
boards.
anything yet. Y'all want to do 2 boards?
They're going to do 2 boards.
All right, I'll
Randy,
fucking-
you're way ahead. Randy,
I'll do it. I'll do
Randy
it.
folded my house. So
I'll do it.
your aces are good.
7. 2.
Good.
2 pair.
Spades.
4. 5.
Hearts. Oh, Queen of Heart. Scoop, scoop. No.
What'd you
CD
fold?
got the high hearts. I didn't see that.
Oh,
Chop, chop.
I mean, it didn't matter. I thought I had one. I had 2.
I didn't mean to.
So King High Hearts for Queen of Hearts. I mean King High Spades for Queen of Hearts, and then King High Hearts for CD.
Have spades and hearts.
Spades and
No, I know. I got hearts and clubs. Good hand, Winston.
Second board's good to you. You said yes. Second board's good.
Dude.
I don't like it.
I know you don't like it, but it rewarded you for having the calmer head.
Well, I mean, I've beaten him one. Side fight either way.
Way bigger, right?
Nice hands.
First thing I saw when I opened his hand, I was like, fuck. Yeah, folded your house. You still had a chance on
Why
both
wouldn't I?
boards.
Why wouldn't you
honestly-
hold my house?
Honestly, you're pretty damn live.
For having all your fucking 6s gone, you were real live.
Wait, didn't you have 4?
You had 5, 6.
You have 4?
Everybody is always live in this game.
Yep.
No matter what your 4 cards are.
It's true.
Like the other day
It
when
just
they had
sucks
fucking
when your
aces-
pocket
aces and I
pairs.
still fucking lost.
I had his other 2. He had 6s, I had his other 2 6s.
I got in with Jim and Praveen three-way. I flop a set. They both have each other's aces.
They both have aces. He's got
He goes
3
through on her fucking
and a 3
fucking. I had club draw on both turns.
Straight draw,
I
fucking
had club draw on both turns.
No.
I make a bonus off and then fucking he goes straight on the bottom.
dick sandwich.
I'm impressed.
Oh, Roy, get in there.
I'm trying, man.
No, you had a chance right there.
I didn't have any fingers. I missed both.
I know. I was going to say, get in there.
Yeah, Jack got let's say.
You made you or him?
I had an issue got.
Oh, then you and I would have if you had Jack
I wasn't going to go all that far with it, what I had to start to go with it all.
No, but if you call my 1800,
Yeah,
we're chopping. That's the point.
yeah.
Hopefully it gets any worse than that.
The other day I had 4 10s. That's as bad as it gets.
Instead of 50, we'll make it 30.
Oh.
That work, Randy?
Save everybody $20.
6 players.
Shaq 5-5. Raymond gonna flop top full. Randy gonna flop 3 5s with an ace. Oof.
100 and run it, Raymond.
Raymond's like, fuck no, I got the nuts.
Run it.
What's up, right?
Go 5.
No good.
What?
No good.
No good.
Oh.
Oh, motherfucker. 5.
It's good if he catches a 5.
Nice hand, brother.
Damn, you let
I
him
thought
off
I
the
was
hook.
ahead of you. I wasn't trying to get out of it.
You let him off the hook on that one, really.
No, I thought I was letting him off.
Should have said
the
700.
Isn't it funny how that
700.
works?
hook. I did. I thought I was letting him off. the hook.
Like 700 and run it.
I think you thought y'all both had a 5. Put 100 in there.
But I had
see
the
who-
ace.
See who hits their dangler. Yeah.
Nice hand, Ray.
Wrong.
No good. Immediately give him a 5. He's like, fuck.
That's what Raymond did. That's what you did to Coy that night.
He makes the layup and fucking whines about it.
At least I gave him another 100.
Did you even look at that hand?
Push.
We gotta see it from Marcus.
Yeah. Runner.
Seven, 8, 8, 10 for Ray. I think that's probably the prettiest hand out of the bunch.
Which one?
The Raymond's hand, 7, 8,
Oh.
8, 10. Everything else is just kind of some gapped up Broadway type hands.
That everybody has.
6, 7, 3, 2 hearts. Super Mike with only flush draw.
Jen with middle set.
No, Jen flipped the set.
Somebody's got a real hand in the back.
So it would appear. And now the 10 on the turn. Going to give Super Mike 10s and 3s. Rayman with the blockers. And 10s and 7s. I didn't even see that 10s and 7s. 4 on the river. Jen's middle set's going to hold up.
Gotta love when those happen.
Gotta love it when a set sets up. Sets hold up.
Straight flush draw.
Finally, right?
Flip them over right there.
Win small hand. Drop
You
this
only gotta go
hand
7
that
times.
hard.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
mean, but it was there.
Fuck.
one, please.
Sounds like Super Mike's all in. Kings. And 7-10 for Mike.
The worst hand she would have had there was the 8-9, but she also could have had a wrap.
Yeah. I had 3-8-9.
I folded 3 sevens. I
folded the mirror.
No shit. Big ass brown. They just can't score. They have 58 points with 8 minutes left in the fucking game.
I mean, did Vegas call and say, hey, under?
It's been their problem the whole year.
They should have got won game 3, or game 2 rather, and they wouldn't be in this position. Wouldn't go into a free game.
Yeah, they would have won tonight. They would have been in.
Right. Under a 6-point lead with 25 seconds to go. That's on you, though.
There was like some historical thing about that. Like, was that first time in history or something? It's on the lack of a point guard. That's why they lost that game.
Yeah, he's sitting right there on the.
They didn't. I don't know why they didn't pick up a point guard all year long when they knew he was going to be out all year.
Talking about Van Fleet.
Call.
That's when they fucked up. That's the way.
There's a clock running right now while nobody's in the ball's not playing.
Trying to get it over with. Running clock.
Is this a family pot? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Almost. On the 10-3 Dewey, who could have anything on this pot? Let's look. Super Mike with bottom pair and a gutter.
With 3 Dewey.
CD with bottom 2. Just full of shit all around.
That's what we live for.
What
Or
is
rather,
Randy even doing in this pot?
That's what they live for.
Deuce on the turn. Gonna give Super Mike 3 Deweys. Gonna give CD deuces full of 3s. And 3 deuce is good.
Dangler doesn't hit. Even Roy. The old dirty diaper worked.
Old dirty dap. Alright guys, I think we have maybe
a hand or two.
2 more hands to go, 1 or 2 more hands, and we're gonna call it a night, guys. Again, thank y'all so much for tuning in. We appreciate you guys for coming out and showing your support. And we look forward to entertaining all of you guys next Friday.
Hey, 100?
I'll put the 10 out there for you.
100 out there. Just for Randy.
He got stuck.
Why you don't do it for Randy? Randy's got a lot of treats tonight. Hey,
Just because Randy wants to be cheap. Yeah.
Hey,
That's just too high. I had 3 years before that.
backwards way of getting you out of the box.
You went to Adam?
What? I went to Adam, yeah. That's why I got the hat. CD got back up, huh? Yeah. I like angry. Still down. I want an angry CD. Look at I look.
I'll check.
Ray's sitting pretty. With the, what would you call, not flush draw. Did you call that a wrap? He's ace 5 on the board. He's got 2, 3, 4.
Yes, that is definitely a wrap.
Open for
He's wrapped around it.
And the nut flush.
And the nut flush draw. Super Mike with a 7 high flush draw on the gutter and a top pair.
Yeah, there we go.
AJ
Ray.
with top 2.
All in.
And Raymond with the monster with the rapadoodle in the nut diamonds.
I feel like this would be a hard call for AJ.
And Free Money's got top and bottom and a queen high flush draw.
Don't look at his hand. Wait till it actually.
Oh. I can't help but look.
Mike's got 550 up.
I'm all in. Thank you.
Oh, AJ does make the call.
AJ does call off with top 2. I don't like it. It's probably a losing play in the long run, but
hey.
Nope, I want your fucking
here we are now.
He wants his money. That's why he's in there.
Roy. I want that. I need that.
That is the only justification. Let's ride.
I did a bad thing with the game. I should fucking try.
3,300?
I'll play 3 minutes.
Now there's one more.
Alright, sounds like they're going to go twice.
You want to play one, Roy? Let's play one.
Influence in action, I see.
What's his name again? Free Money?
100% you want to
Yeah, there's 3 more.
Here
you have a damn 3 money.
Otherwise.
What?
Yeah.
Hi?
I don't have the nut flush, so I gotta quit. I fold.
Wow. That's a good fold. I'm shocked.
Oh, a queen high flush.
2 pair and the queen high flush.
Second high.
got?
I have shit.
Flush?
I'm gonna draw.
How big's your flush?
Action.
He's on a monster fucking.
How big's your
He's
flush?
got a straight draw and a flush draw.
Alright,
7, 8, and
you
diamonds.
got this
He's got the nut diamond.
Oh,
have
the
this
wheel
on
2,
draw?
3, 4.
14 outs versus 3.
The nut diamonds, yeah. Nice hand, Raymond. That's got to be you, man.
Port of the dick.
Black six.
Out.
Go.
Yep.
Come on.
Brick. And a brick. Ace Jack. Top 2 for AJ for the first half.
Nice.
That's Raymond.
4 on the turn. That's going to
Yeah,
give
yes,
Raymond a
sir.
wheel. Super
Yep.
looking for an ace or a 4. Or just a 4, I'm sorry. 4's full for Super Mike. Backdoor
Man.
into it. That's one way to do it.
That's brutal for Ray. See, that's twice that the best looking hand. Just,
Twice he had the equity advantage and twice he loses. Such as PLO.
Oh, I missed that shit.
wow.
You didn't miss it. You hit it, but then it
Yeah,
broke
but
there.
I'm in fucking flush.
I folded. I didn't get shit.
He's got 2 diamonds. You got 2 diamonds. Roy had 2 diamonds. Roy had 3
Bail
diamonds.
out.
All right, so Roy's had a bailout. AJ had, was it AJ or
I had the straight flush. Yeah, yeah.
Crazy.
AJ had a bailout, and now Mike's had a
Thought
bailout.
you were going home, Raymond.
Look at that.
I'm trying to throw chips at you.
How the fuck I missed this shit?
You did miss it.
No, I mean,
Well, Ray, you just watched it happen,
this
sir.
hand at least I can scoop you.
You know why he lost it? Because he was like, oh, that's got to be you, Raymond. Oh, it's got to be you. You got it, Raymond. Good job, Raymond. Oh.
Yep.
Me and Mike were like, fuck that. Thank you, Glenn. That was very helpful.
Just like Raymond's hand.
No, believe me, I fucking scared of that hand right there. I did not.
Scared
Yeah.
of the diamonds because there's so many diamonds.
Well, when there was people considering it, yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Well, the Rockets have a young team.
Super Alva.
Alright, guys, we got one more hand on the stream.
All right, guys. Sounds like this is going to be our last hand of the stream.
Last hand of the stream. We're going to switch over to a regular hand of the deck. So if y'all want to
How the fuck I missed that shit?
That hurt more than KD.
What came on the original turn?
I know, I'm just saying, but not having
It gives me more outs. So I got it. I'm in there no matter what then.
You save me some money.
He didn't have the.
He had ace 5.
Yeah, I had ace 9, and then I had ace jack. I had him done.
Aces were dead.
Yeah, that's what the minute and then he showed his cards and he was dead. Yeah, because he had one too.
That's the kind of fold that Roy is not going to make if he's stuck.
110%.
Randy's over here folding the mirror. I've seen him do that twice.
Raymond folded 7-10 or 7 jack, whatever that time was. Yeah.
Folded the net straight.
Where I had a set and he had, yeah.
Raymond folds the nuts sometimes, but usually not when he knows he has the nuts.
Accidentally folds it. He didn't realize he was folding the nuts.
Right.
This is my last hand.
Is your last hand?
Yeah, 'cause I got
Is this the last hand?
It is the last hand.
Oh, Ray flopping the nuts, the current nuts.
Stones. And Jen going to have ace 9 as well.
We'll do a $500 sweat. So,
It's on you.
yeah, I checked on.
Are we not going to keep playing?
It's up to you. 300.
I've been playing all day.
I can't because I'm going off hours.
Raymond try to win him one more before we end the stream.
You got 9?
Twice.
Twice. A little bit of an anticlimactic hand for the end of the stream, but so
That's
such is
okay.
life,
The entire stream was climactic.
to say the least.
Oh,
9-5. Now Jen looking for a jack or an ace.
that
Second
gets
round.
rid of his outs for his second board.
Doesn't need an ace. Ace 9.
Yeah.
Chop it up. Ace is full, 5's full, ace is full, all the same thing.
Well, it's only
All
fair.
aces on the board.
All right,
All right, guys.
Wait
Well,
for
thank-
this chip stack. graphic to pop up, see what everybody ended with.
That's fair.
And then
You can see at the bottom now our total winners. Free Money winning 5,100, Randy winning 4,000, Glenn winning 3,000. Super Mike even ended up somehow. Queen of Hearts ended up winning a little bit. Jen lost about 2, Ray lost 2, CD lost 2,500, and AJ is the biggest loser of the night.
look at 7,000, 6,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3, 13, 12, 11.
And 7 11. All right, guys. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. We appreciate your guys' support. We look forward to bringing another successful live stream to you guys next Friday. And until then, Doghouse Live tuning out.
Have a good night, y'all.
Hey, sure.